I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. I'll probably lose the scarf in a few moments' time when I've warmed up a little bit. But if Dave and Brig are watching, Brig made me this. Yeah, isn't it lovely? Absolutely lovely. If Dave and Brig... Hey! And And it's perfect for this show because look, it's been crocheted. Boom! Get me, because I've got a full happy hour with crocheting and knitting, and I put my scarf on that's been hand crocheted by Brick. Now you can check the website out. We've got loads of goodies for you. So many different good. I tell you what, the books are gorgeous. There's some really, really beautiful books, and obviously loads of different yarn, loads of different types. My favourite is definitely the sock one. You can't beat hand knitted socks, can you? I mean, and the beautiful, beautiful yarns as well. So yeah, check it all out. We've got some cracking prices because, of course, it is happy hour. So please have a little ganders at what you can get. I came in to work an hour early today by mistake because this fool didn't check her schedule. Oh, I'm meant to be in that. Oh, am I meant to be in at that time? I came in. Oh yeah, I were meant to be in at that time. I knew that, and that's why we're in at that time. Anyway, let's crack on. So, what have we got for you? First of all, we have got our lovely little bag. Now, this is your knitting bag. Of course, you can use use it for other things because it'll fit all sorts in there, and it's really nice and bright. What are you going to put in yours, Webster? Molly's shoes. Is this the size of Molly's foot? Is that what you're trying to say? It's size 7. That's only about there, isn't it, then? Yeah. His feet bigger than Webster's, so we're having foot talk. Cheeky bit of foot talk for you. Oh, Dave and Brick, of course we're watching. Morning. Oh, Brick's proud to see you, lovely. I love this scarf. Hey, how old is it now? Oh, Dave and Brick, you'll remember. I've no memory, as you well know. But I bet this is a couple of years of anything. I bet it's a couple of years. But anyway, I love it. And it's nice. It is in good nick. I look after it. Okay, so back to the storage bag, not my scarf. Now, you've got 2 options. So that's your love. It is getting busy. Only £12.99. You're saving £7. You've got loads of space in there. You've also got a massive pocket at the front there as well, which is dead handy. Brilliant, obviously, for your knitting needles, because that is easily going to fit in your knitting needles. So that's your little love hearts. You've then got your happy words. See what they've done there? Haberdashery. So you love a little haberdashery words. And you've got all sorts on there. You've got your crochet, fabric, stitch. Really, really pretty. I like that one. I think that's really, really quite cute. And you'll get loads of your balls of wool and your yarns and stuff like that in there. You'll get tons. I mean, if I show you that one, bear with. And that, actually, you could get more than that, I reckon. But you've got a lot in there. But I reckon with a bit, good packing, you could probably get more in there. Yeah, I like these. Really handy. Look, now she's going to organise the bag. Yeah, see, if it were organised, I could get another couple of balls in there. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 balls already. I reckon I'll easily hold 8 balls. And then your knitting needles as well. Can I zip it up? Of course I can. Now, if you would like a little old bag, saving £7 this morning, only £12.99. The love one is the most popular at the moment. I'm not surprised because it's really bright and cheerful. Yeah, really handy, that one. That is 93. No, it isn't. 923299, your item number. Next. Now, some Lumina crochet yarn. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone here. This is a little bit snazzy, isn't it? Have a look at that. Now, I like this. I like to know what you're doing with this. Okay, so, because this is already really busy. In fact, a quarter of the stock has gone. So, if you've bought this, what's your plan of action? Have you looked at this and thought, oh my gosh, this would make a really nice, I'm thinking a really nice shrug, or a really nice, just like one of your posh scarves. Do you know what I mean? So that is for night time, that kind of, yeah, like, or a nice, really nice sort of lacy look poncho, which would look beautiful. A capelet, yeah, a capulet, yeah, it's more Romeo and Juliet, is that? Yeah, your little capelets, or a little shrug, something like that. Because it is such a nice sparkly material, and it feels really interesting. Let me tell you what's in this. Bear with. So you've got 60% viscose, 40% polyester, which is the metallic, metallized syntex. Oh, how posh. Now, hand wash with this one. And that's about all I can tell you from there, because I don't understand those symbols. I'm not going to lie, I can show you because I don't understand. If you're, oh, Webster reckons he knows some symbols. What's that mean then, Mr. Webster? That one. No, I'm pointing at the needles. Oh, that's what I wanted to know. I know all the bog standard ones, but yeah, the parking one kind of that confuses me as well. But anyway, a beautiful thread, and that would look gorgeous when you've actually done that and crocheted that up. That is going to look amazing. Now 40% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. You are. You're saving £10.50, only £16.99 for that one. 20 gram balls on each of those. 902121 is your item number. Now, next, your crochet hooks, and we've got a half price deal here. These are lovely because I like the packaging. Straight away, I think that looks really pretty. Look at that. So obviously that'll fold up like that. Isn't that pretty? I think that's well cute. And then in there you've got your lovely little, and the pony maple. It feels beautiful. I mean, it's I presume this is the maple bit, but it's really soft, it's really smooth. With it being wood, it feels warm to the touch as well. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now you are getting 8 hooks there. That's going from 3mm to 8mm. Absolutely gorgeous, and I love the packaging because it's slightly padded as well to protect them. Now only £25.99. Make a gorgeous present, that one. Saving £25 there. Wow, that is some deal. That is 420871, your item number. Now, next, you have got so much choice here, and this is already busy. So you've got, now this is your DK Basics, so that means you have got on each one, you've got 100 grams, it's 100 grams each ball, and it's 100% acrylic. So obviously you can stick it in the machine, you can iron it. It's 4mm across. Does that mean like the tension square that I don't know, the tension square you do? And also, oh yeah, the needles is 4mm. Oh, I was being really thick then, weren't I? Thanks, our moles. Now, you've got tons and colours to choose from. So you choose your colourway, and then you're getting 10 of that colourway. So you'll be able to knit some really big projects with this one. You've got the navy blue, you've got that hot pink there, which is amazing. That beautiful, that's electric pink. The rust, I like the rust. I rather like this blue here, that's kind of a petrol-y blue, isn't it? Dark cyan, I think that's a good shout. Yeah, really, really nice colour palette. Something for everybody. And we'll show you. That is what our Molly did. Not Molly and me head to the Molly floor. Cheeky bit of crochet in there. Oh, I'll tell you what else I should have brought. Molly crocheted me a mug hook thing. Yeah, mug cozy. I should have brought that onto this show as well. I should have brought all my lovely knitted things. She has been doing really well with her crocheting, actually. And I love it because there's so many of the team get involved with the crafting stuff, and Molly's proper into her crochets. Yeah, shall we go through the options? We can indeed. So we've got navy. We've then got the black there. And then the dark cyan, which is absolutely my favourite. The electric pink, which is quite fabulous. You've then got royal blue. You've got the beautiful leaf green. We've also got the charcoal there, which is lovely. We've got grey. We've obviously got some chocolate. And then the rust. Absolutely fabulous. Who do pink thingies, leg warmers? Pink leg warmers. Oh. Molly had a bad dance experience in leg warmers. So So, she used to do street dance when she was a kid. She wore orange leg warmers, a green tutu, and hot pink leather leggings. Oh, and a leotard. Good grief. Is there photographic evidence of that atrocity? And her first ever boyfriend told her, she's like, how old were you? She was about 11. Oh, I bet that were hilarious seeing you come out the house. I'd love to see that, Molly. That's hilarious. Email in. What's the worst thing that either you've worn or your child? You know, like sometimes I remember when I was young and I were a goth type. Well, I couldn't decide what I were really. I were a goth, but I liked punk and I liked hippies, so I were a mixed up kid. But I remember there's a photo of me and my mum, and I'm there in all my goth stuff and my hair were backcombed and all this, thinking I look well cool. And my mum was stood beside me on the photo killing herself laughing, but she was trying to hold it in. And you know, when you look back, it's like, Mum, I can tell you're laughing at me. So email in those photos. Now, have you got any of them photos where your kids got dressed and you're like, oh no, that's my child? Oh yeah, we can't show them on air unless, yeah, oh, tell us about them. Yeah, we can't show the photos because children know that. But, but tell us about them. What's the worst thing that either you put your child in or your child wanted to wear and you couldn't stop them? You know, you had to go to the supermarket or something. Email in, studio@hochanda.com. There'll probably be, there must be some of them. I mean, we've had 2 here. Have a look on the website, because something we haven't got to show you, but it's already really, really busy. Now, that is beautiful yarn, actually, the Conway Bliss yarn. It's stunning stuff, is that one. And you've got so many different colour options. That's the claret, which is lovely. Oh, the berry's beautiful. The black. We've also got, oh, I love the teal as well. That's stunning. Oh, the coral's nice. Yeah, I like that. The chartreuse, which is beautiful. Beige, cheeky bit of beige. Beige, 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 beige. Sage! Sage. What's that? Sage. Sage. That isn't sage. It's red. I said it. Cream. Bitch. I couldn't hear that S. 2 more options. White. Is that a cream? Anyway, socks. These are busy. These are beautiful, actually. I so didn't hear the S. How did I not hear the S? You said it 5 million times. Beige. Anyway, socks. You can knit your own socks. I need a tissue to use my beautiful scarf. I love these. I think these are really, really gorgeous. And I love the feel of home knitted socks. They just feel fabulous and they look really lovely as well. And let's face it, no one's putting shoes on anymore because we are all indoors. So now it's great to wear really good socks because now you see your socks. And look at the yarn. This is this is beautiful stuff. It's so fine. But look at all the colours. I mean, this is amazing variegated yarn. The colour palette is just gorgeous. Now this one, so this is Debbie Bliss. You are getting one of these with the pattern, of course. 75% wool, 25% polyamide, and you're choosing your different options. You can wash them at 40, which is very important if they're socks, isn't it? You know, you want to be able to stick them in the washing machine. And look at that. Look at the colours. These are lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now we have we're going to show you on the website again. Oh heck. This is easier, is it? So, wilderness. Montreux. Montreux. Oh, heck, here we go. Montreux and Woodstock. Oh, we can do that. That's all right. Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only £9.95. You are, you are getting your... You're getting your ball of yarn. You're also getting the pattern there as well. £9. I keep thinking about it. £9.95 is your price. Sorry, I keep giggling because I keep thinking beige. Sorry. Hey. Next. Next we have got for you this is lovely, again really different as well. I mean, it feels gorgeous. It's got kind of that that twist in that, which looks really interesting. Now with this one, so you've got all sorts in here. So you've got 35% wool, 35% vela, whatever that is, and then 35% Lana, which is really beautiful, but it's soft. That is so soft, it's incredible, and the colour palette's gorgeous. So you have got that sort of lovely pink. Now it's called cerise, but in real life that isn't too bright, to be honest. It's quite a nice subtle pink, is that. I love that one. You've then got the what's that one? Honey. That's your beautiful honey. And then last but by no means least, we have got the raven. Oh, now we've got one more option as well on this one. Oh, I love them. They feel absolutely beautiful, and we can show that on the website for you. Only 90. Oh, and that's your cocoa. Now you're getting 4 balls of these for £19.99. Yeah, really nice those. They look good. I'd love to see something knitted out of these. I bet that'd look fantastic. Please check your baskets out with those. Absolutely gorgeous. That is 306840, your item number. Now some baby joy. Baby joy. Now you have got, obviously because this is designed for babies, this is so super soft. It feels absolutely gorgeous. And you have got that lovely pink band on there. Now this is mint, but can you see it's sparkly? It's got a little sparkle in that one. I don't know if I can make it dance and catch the light. Make it dance, darling. Yeah, you can see the sparkle. So it's super soft, and it has got that lovely sort of shimmer going through it. This one, 5% polyester. You've got polyamide and polyacrylic in that, so you can pop that through the washing machine. You've also got a couple of patterns in there. So look, oh, little baby. So you got that little pattern and that pattern. Oh, so 2 beautiful patterns. Aren't they lovely? Babies, I was listening to something on radio the other day as well. You know when babies breathe and their bellies go out, that's because they breathe properly. And then as we grow older, we don't breathe in properly, so we only use our, the top. We don't breathe fully into our stomachs. Did you know that? Good fact, that, isn't it? So when you see the babies and their belly rises, done it when they're breathing, they have got a better life. Who wants to grow up? It's rubbish. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Really pretty. And of course, you can make one of those beautiful patterns with that. £9.99 is your price. 067437 is your item number. We've had an email. Yes. So this is good. We've had an email about worst outfits. Go on. So in the 60s, when she started doing, what was she doing? Golden Bear, doll and bear shows. What are they? So she used to have to dress up as a bear or a doll and then try and sell things. Oh, Jane, that sounds very strange. Doll and bear shows. Oh, have you got photographs? Again, would we be able to show? We will be able to show those ones, won't we? Yeah, but how old was she? I don't know. Anyway, that's brilliant. So you had to dress up. Well, if she was trying to sell things, she must have been old enough to flog things. So I bet that sounds really intriguing. See, this is the thing, isn't it? Now I just want to know what you look like. What is this? You dressed up as a bear. Did you have to go like full bear suit, like full woolly bear, or just like a little brown nose and some ears? That's it. Thank you. Keep emailing in, studio@hochanda.com. So yeah, what your worst outfits? What was the other one? Oh. You've been emailed a photo of Dave topless. Did you say that? I think she did. Dave and Brig, are you sending on Molly photographs of you? He's been crocheting shorts. They're very nice shorts. She said they're very nice shorts, but she's giggling because you're topless. Sending topless photos in now to the gallery. Oh. That's brilliant. Crocheted shorts. That's amazing. Amazing. Now, we're going to have a look at them. And we're going to have to look at them. Or my mate crocheted his own shorts for Glastonbury. They were quite fabulous. Okay, next we've got more baby joy for you, and these are pretty. So you've got 3 different options with this one. So you've got your little baby blue, you've also got some sunshine, and then you've got your lovely peach. Now with these ones you are getting a little pattern as well. Oh look, baby booties. It's so like, you know, baby knitting. You have to have booties in there, don't you? Because they're just too cute when they're like that big. They're just too cute. £9.99 is your price. And with that one, just in your photo, Dave. We're not going to be popping that on telly, but thank you. That's fabulous. They're really good crochet shorts. Did he crochet them or did Brig do them? Yeah, but who crocheted? I think because Brig's the crocheter. They never saw the light today outside the back garden. They're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you for sharing that. We won't put it on telly but they're brilliant. Thank you. I have had a little look as well. That's hilarious, Dave. It's hilarious. Okay, 327089 is your item number. Okay, next. This is lovely. So this feels really, really different. So this is made from, bear with, 62% cotton and then 38% polyamide. So maybe if you're allergic to wool, if you don't use any wool, then this is absolutely the one for you. And I just love this because it feels ace. And it's different because look, they're all kind of like, it's a rolled yarn, if you will. So it'll knit up really interesting. Bright colours on this one. So you've got that lovely kind of minty green there, which is gorgeous. You've also got that lovely yellow, which is almost like a greeny yellow is that one. You've then got that gorgeous pink. That's a proper pink, innit? That's bubblegum is that one. And then you've got that lovely apricot as well. Now, or your peachy one. Now, if you'd love to go for those, £12.94 is your price. You're saving £17 there. She's getting loads of emails now. What else have you got? Brig did crochet the shorts. Everybody at home's going to be wanting to see these now. Go on. So Peter said he had a chief inspector knock on his door when his toddler were found. Did you say found? Oh, okay. So the inspector came to the door, so police came to the door, and then toddler appeared at the door, so I trotted up while he were at the door, and he had his underpants on his head. Oh, little love. Whose underpants, though? Oh, Sylvia had pink and purple flared trousers. I'd wear them. They sound absolutely fabulous. They sound fabulous. That doesn't sound like a faux, what's the word? Faux pas, and it'll say faux pas. It's not a fashion faux pas. That sounds fabulous. Sounds ace. Oh, the toddler with his pants on his head. I'm glad it were the toddler, not like your 18-year-old. That'd have been a whole different story. Yeah, he was only a toddler. I love that. Mind you, with some kids, they probably would do that, especially with lockdown, let's face it. Now, if you do want to go for these, your price, only $12.94. You've got your peachy pink, your chartreuse and your mince there. How many do we get of each one? So you're getting 6 of each one for £12.94. Oh yeah, it says there. That's amazing, isn't it? Saving £17. 831-640 is your item number. Behind me. Now these are cute. These are make a cute little gift, and these are brilliant for beginners. Now you're getting 4 of these, so you're getting your little can. It's like a little plant pot in tin. You've got some wool in there, or some yarn in there. You've got a cheeky bit of stuffing. You've then got your crochet hook, so it's actually a crochet one, is this one, and your stick. And then, of course, full instructions. So your instructions, you are going to be able to make these little hearts. How cute are they? So you're crocheting that and then stuffing it and sticking it in your little plant pot, which is lovely. I'm making 4 of them. Look at your price. So you get 4 for $9.99. That's really good, isn't it? We're saving a tenner. That's amazing. Really good value for money. You just want to boing, boing, boing. And that is 631903, your item number, saving £10 on that one. Now, next. Craft, sleep, repeat. Now, you're getting both of these back. I really like this. I think it feels gorgeous. It's got a really nice weight to it as well. And obviously with that one, you could use that for anything. It doesn't need to be a soft craft one. And it's huge as well. Right, yeah, you could use it as a makeup bag, your toiletries. It's lovely, but any of your crafty stuff, I really like that. I think that's a gorgeous bag. And then the other one that you've got, this says wool. Wool, wool. That is for wool. Unless you want to put your other stuff in and just like mix it up a bit. I really like that as well, actually. That is a beautiful bag. You could absolutely change that into an F or a D and just have it as a wood bag. Or can't think of anything else. Or change it into an O and it's your owl bag. Woo! Like that. Woohoo! I really like it. Put your loom, turn it upside down, it's for my loom. Yeah, you could do that. Room, you could change it into an art, turn it upside down, it could have your room stuff in it. Anyway, stick anything in there. It's lovely as that, and it feels beautiful. It's got a really, really good, a good weight to it. Now, for those two, £15.99. That is 862243, your item number. Now, we are going to, of course, if you're a Freedom member, not only are you going to get loads of goodies, but you're not paying postage on anything. And as if by magic, can tell you more about it. Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today. I've had a bit of a mishap. The balls, they all went flying, and I didn't even touch them. They're lovely, are these? We didn't see these before, did we? Was it the stack in our bin? Oh, right, I ain't going to do that. I'm just going to do that for now, because we're going to talk books anyway. Put me coffee there, that I'm not subtly. Jane's emailed him. So, oh, in the 60s, a friend went in the sea with a crochet bikini. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm sorry to watch them fall off. Yes, I really can imagine. I mean, that is such a bad idea. Or it'll just sort of stretch, won't it? Oh, I bet she came out. Oh, I bet that were a bit of that was a faux pas. That was a faux pas. Oh, crochet bikini. God, I bet you laughed your bits off, didn't you, Ada? Poor girl. I did say bits, don't worry. So close. Okay, next. Oh, now this is lovely. This is, see, it's one of those again that makes me want to crochet, because look at that. As soon as you look at that front cover, how gorgeous is that? Cosy crochet blankets. I mean, those words fit together beautifully, because yes, cosy crochet blankets, that is something that everybody needs in their life. And the patterns, these are divine. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. There's all sorts here in this one. So it's going to take you through how to crochet. My producer's gone very quiet. It's got lots and lots of patterns in it. That's hilarious. Oh, David, that's well funny. It's got loads and loads of patterns in it. These are beautiful. I mean, look at that. And they're really modern as well. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. If you are making these for gifts, they are just gorgeous, and the detail in that is exquisite. Oh, and look, see the wonderful little old granny squares, but that's granny octagons. Stunning. You what? What did you say? It's busy. Yeah, it's busy as this one. Oh, I really like that. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I need to, yeah, I'm not going to learn to crochet, am I? But I'd really like to be able to. I'd like to be able to wake up and I could just crochet. That'd be great. Beautiful. There's so much in that. That is a really, really nice book. Some gorgeous patterns in there. So that's your blankets. Oh, you need that. That's only $10.99 as well. Saving £4 there. You what? Why she got in the garden? Yeah. She's got a face and she's got some. She's just trotting around the garden. It's a bit chilly, so she's got a lovely blanket on to keep her cosy. It's very sensible. I'd do that. I'd trot around my garden if I had a garden with a blanket on. I mean, like I say, it's lockdown. I mean, people are wearing worse than a blanket, I'm quite sure. Do I remember? Yeah, onesies. In fact, me and my mate, we did have a onesie, but this is years ago, before, I think the first time onesies were in. And me and my friend, we bought them from, we had a house, this was when I was like 21. And me and my mate used to live together, and we both got matching onesies. Oh, it were very bad. It were very bad. It didn't look stylish at all. Bad move. Fabulous though. But onesies aren't practical, are they? They're just not practical. Who thought that were a good idea for adults? Just not a good idea. Next, alternate stitch dictionary. Oh, no, this is a good idea, isn't it? So this is, oh, you've got your colour wheel there, but then you've got tons and tons of stitches, because that's what it's all about, your lovely dictionary. So it's going to give you so many ideas in here, and loads of different patterns. And obviously, because this is a nice way of doing loads of different samplers, you could make tons of different things with this. Yeah, that's really, really handy. Maybe if you are, I don't know about beginner, because some of these look seriously advanced. But if you're into knitting and you want loads of different ideas, this is definitely the one for you. You've got some cool patterns in there. And I like it because you've got some really, as it says, alternative ones, like the skulls there at the back. Yeah, I like that a lot. And how to actually bring them into your patterns as well. That's cool. If you want that, £15.99 is your price. You are saving £6 there. 944045. Now, next, we've got our Vogue. Now this, do you not want to sing when you do Vogue? Madonna? Yeah, thank you. So your Vogue knitting colourwork paper. What does this do then? So, I see. So this is your project journal. So you can actually plot out your own pattern. Oh, that's well cool. So that's your actual paper for it. And then your little project journal. Oh, what a good idea. This would be nice for our Katie in office, because she does her knitting, doesn't she? This is lovely. So you can plan what you're doing. You've got a proper bullet journal there. You've got your different projects, your step-by-step projects there. And then at the back, your sort of graph paper, if you will. Oh, wow. And loads of different, all your different sizes as well, so you can actually plan your sizes properly. And you've got your smaller printed paper on there, but then you've got your bigger paper there. That's lovely. So if you know somebody who wants to do their own designing, that's such a good idea. Or yourself, if you're designing your own patterns, that is lovely. You could, theoretically, you could easily mix it in with that one, couldn't you? Because this one's showing you loads of different designs, so you could work out how these designs are going to fit into your bigger projects and mix it up a bit. Now that's well cool. I've not seen anything like that before. £22.98 is your price. 164408 is your item number. Love that. And then we've got the Vogue. Now this time it's your knitting Learn to Knit book. So with this one, whereas the other one I think is more for people who are already knitting, because there's some really complicated patterns in there. This one, Learn to Knit. So straight from word go, taking you through what needles you need, taking you through all your basics. So what those different things mean on the ball of wool. I should have read this before I did the show. And then your basic knitting stitches. Now, what I love about this, that photography is super clear, isn't it? I mean, you can really see what's occurring there, which is really, really good. It's going to take you through step by step. And, I mean, not sticking to basics either. It's really, really taking it up a notch. So you're going to learn all sorts in that one. And then some lovely little projects to get you going. Fabulous. Yeah, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Oh, I like that. That's lovely. Now, if you would love to go for this one, you have got this for £13.99 your price. You are saving £6 there. That is 532843, your item number. If you would love to go for that one. Yep, like that. Now, some beautiful books. Oh, love the books. Please check your... Please check your baskets out with that one. Now, we have got a little crochet kit. The lamp... Oh, wow, the lamp crochet kit. That looks well cool. I love that. You can crochet your own lamp. 859015 is your item number. Now, you've got 4 options here, and that's obviously going to be mixed and matched depending on the yarn that you're going to go for. So, you've got the blue yarn. You've also got the what? The grey. Yeah, it's a really nice grey, that, isn't it? Yeah, that's gorgeous. You've got the sand, which is lovely. And then the gold, which is lovely. That looks very orangey to me. But yeah, that's well cool. I love that you can crochet your own lamp. That's ace. Now, that is 859015, your item number, only £9.99 as well. Now, we've got 7-day savers. Your T-shirt yarn, now this is always really good, because look how much you get in there. 600-gram balls, so you're getting 2 of them for your recycled cotton. Honestly, I think that is such a good idea. 90% recycled there as well. So you've got mustard, you've got your grey, we've also got the light grey there, and the brown, and then the, what's that called? Hazelnuts, like beige, and then, oh, that could be hazelnut. That's brown, and that's hazelnut. That's peach, rose, strawberry burst, and then a cheeky bit of red wine. £10. £10.99, and you're getting 2 of those. 578289. Oh, knitted nursery rhymes. How cute are these? Really, really cute. So you've got your knitted fairy tales and your knitted little... Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they? Oh, Red Riding Hood. He has got an axe. Run, Wolf, run. They're really cute. Only £15.98, £14 saving there. Did you know the proper Pinocchio killed Jiminy Cricket? Yeah, because he got on his nerves. I know the original Pinocchio. I thought I'd share that since we were talking about... Just in case you were going to read it. 14722255 is your item number. You've got 5 spools here, and this is gorgeous. Your quilted bare assorted metallic threads. They are going to be assorted, but they are lovely. And for £9.99, that is a serious bargain. Really beautiful, beautiful threads there. 147255. Your item number. Now, coming back at these, which have been dying to escape, I don't even want to touch them, because if I touch them, it'll just all go wrong, so I'm going to stand here and not touch anything. These look lovely. Dying to... This one's safe, isn't it? That's safe. Oh, yeah, that is lovely, lovely stuff. So you've got here 100-gram balls, and in this you've got a 75% wool, 25% acrylic. So obviously quite a high wool content in that one. Now, you've got the colours are gorgeous in these. They're really, I don't know, the colour, it looks beautifully dyed. You know, like really natural dyes on this one. So you have got, shall we run through colours? This will be hilarious. So we've got blush there, we've got chartreuse, oh yeah, that's chartreuse, oh here we go. I thought when I pointed to that, it's a beige again, isn't it? You've got your teal, love teal, duck egg, that one might not be included, ignore it, don't look at it, can't see it, now to see you move on, might not be included. Coral, and then we've got cream, we've also got a cheeky bit of red, we've got grey, a little grey, we've then got blush, we don't blush, lilac, yeah, lilac, oh, purple, it's lovely that one, Teddy, hello Teddy. Beige in there. What's this one though? Sage. Yeah, that's definitely going to be Clara. Seriously, did you? Oh, we're not good with sage. Sage is on the still. That's the one. Wow. What is it with that cheeky S? Oof, I'm getting too warm now. To take my thing off. Oh, if you do want that, if you do want those, 196102 is your item number. The lovely knitting bag, only £12.99. You are saving £7 on the knitting bag. That is 923299. You've got the love option, or of course you've got your happy words. See what they've done. Really, really nice those. Good quality, and you can stuff loads in them. Only £12.99, and you are saving £7. 923299, your item number. Right, we're back to this because this was really busy, and it's just lovely. You've got that super sparkle in there. I mean, that is it. It's for going out, isn't it? This one. It's for going out. Yeah, out. Out. Cool. Can you imagine after lockdown how many outs we're having? We're going out. This is lovely stuff. You can, obviously with this, it's a crochet yarn, so you can imagine when you've got something really beautiful, lacy, that is going to look so pretty. And obviously with something like this, it's going to knit up and look fantastic. Hand wash with that one though. Now you are getting 5 balls here. They're 20-gram balls, and yeah, really pretty. £16.99 is your price. That is 902121. Now the crochet hooks, very posh indeed. Lovely, a lovely little holder there. So obviously, I really like the colours. It's a nice pink on that, and then you've got that really natural look on that. So you can just fold it. Come on, dear, and then tie it. So it's going to keep it nice and protected. Pop it in your little bag, or pop it in your craft sleep, repeat, which is lovely. And then you've got all your beautiful maple crochet hooks. So they feel really nice and soft. They feel really, they sort of glide, and they're really warm to the touch because obviously it's maple. They're just beautiful, are those. Now your different sizes, so you've got 3mm right up to 8mm, and it's a really nice pouches, that one, because it's going to keep them nice and protected. You've got your little press studs there as well. Very good finish on that. It's a nice quality one. £25.99. You're saving a huge £25 there. That is 82. No, it isn't. It's 420871. Now next, these have been busy as well, really busy, and it is because you're getting 10 balls here for £11.99. And obviously we know the quality, we know this. We know that you're getting tons for your money, because on each one you are getting 100 grams, 100% acrylic, so you're absolutely able to put them through your washing machine as well. Choose your colour, so you can either go for your navy, you've got black, you've got your dark, what was that called? Dark cyan. You've also got that beautiful leaf green, which is like a racing green, if you ask me. You've got your royal blue, you've got that electric pink, which is marvellous. We've then got rust, we've got chocolates, we've got grey, and charcoal, and that's a cheeky bit of crocheting from our Molly. Marvellous. And they are really nice and soft, actually. I mean, it's your basics, but it's still a really nice soft acrylic yarn, and I do like the fact they're acrylic, because I like the fact that you can stick it in washing machine without worrying about it. Really nice, and of course really good colours as well. Favourite colour, definitely that one. I think that's beautiful. The hot pink, yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? £11.99 is your price. 858394 is your item number. Wonderful. Hot pink. Can you imagine a jumper in that? It'd just be like, bah, wouldn't it, Yanis? Yeah. I love it. Next, this is my fave though. Favourite, because they're just going to, I think there's something about knitted socks. There's something that are just ridiculously cosy about them, isn't there? You know, they feel so good, and they look beautiful. I mean, look how pretty they look. And the thing is with the yarn, because the yarn has got that variegation in it, it does mean that pattern just naturally forms. Obviously you're knitting the pattern into it, but that colour palette, I mean, look at that. It just naturally forms because of the actual yarn. I love that, because it just makes it look really interesting. And it makes it look really clever, although actually it's the yarn that's done it. Now, with this one, you've got your choice. So you've got Wilderness, or we're going to do it on their website. Their website. So you have got the beautiful Wilderness. You've also got the gorgeous Montreux. And then the Woodstock. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. The colours are amazing. And then remember, you do get that pattern for a tenner. That's a tenner. Really good price, that. And of course, you've got your pattern, so you'll be able to use that again and again. Next, this is lovely as well. It just feels beautiful. It's got such nice texture, and the way the yarn has been sort of wrapped, it gives you that sort of that lovely colour combo on there. Really gorgeous. £19.99. Now that's the Raven. We've also got for you the beautiful, what's that called, Cerise, and then Honey. And they go really nice together, actually, don't they? The Cerise and the Honey. Oh, yeah, really like that. And again, that is super soft. It feels absolutely gorgeous. That one is a hand wash, and it is because it's got your merino wool and super fine alpaca in there. And now, I didn't read that before, did I? That's why it's super soft and squishy. £19.99, that's your price. And you are getting 4 of those if you're going for that. So really good price. Now, the Cocoa, that's standing by because we didn't have that one to show you. But if you do want your Cocoa, that is 306840, your item number. Obviously, gorgeous wool there, but really good price. You can check them all out on the website at hochanda.com. We are just going to remind you about our lovely baby ones. We're not going to talk about the baby ones. We're going to talk about these ones. I love these, you clear. And this is the one that it just feels quite fabulous. I think these are summery anyway. I mean, look at those colours. I mean, that is just sunshine in a ball, isn't it, quite frankly? But the fabric feels amazing for summer as well. You know, whether you're creating a really nice light, it might just be a little throw that you're putting on, or a little cardigan, really, really pretty, maybe your shorts that you're going to crochet, eh? So you can either go for your mint, you can go for your chartreuse, you can then go for the wonderful pink, or you can go for the peach. Now, you are getting, with those, how many balls did we get again, love? 6. So you're getting 6 balls there for £12.99, saving £17 there. Yeah, really like those. They're gorgeous. And you can hand wash at 30 degrees, it says. Now, if you do want to go for anything, check it out on the website, hochanda.com, or give us a ring, 01733 60 2000. Now, pictures and numbers, we're talking Baby Joy. And this one, £9.99. That's the one with a little bit of sparkle in there. And remember, you are going to get 2 patterns with that one, which is fabulous. Only £9.99, your price. 067 437. More Baby Joy for you. Now, with this one, you're getting 4 balls with your patterns again. Now, you've got peach, you've got blue, the baby blue, so super soft and beautiful. You've also got the sunshine. Oh, so it should just be sunshine, shouldn't it? All babies should wear sunshine. Only £9.99, saving £6 there. Oh, and then eat, sleep, craft, repeat bags with the big wool bag. Really like them, right, like them. They feel, no, there's no eat you don't eat. That's it. Just, yeah, it says it, but it's not on the bag. Who needs an instruction, quite frankly? We don't need an instruction. 826, no it isn't. 862-243 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you those lovely little crochet hearts. So you've got 4 of these. I like that. That would make a great gift. Now, lovely little project, you know, if you've got a few kiddies and you can make those together. Only £9.99, saving a tenner there. That is 631903. We've also got for you that beautiful lamp crochet kit. I think that's ace. That one's your beautiful blue. I'd love to see these in real life. That's the grey. We've also got the sand and then the gold. 859015, your item number. Right. Oh, and what? Oh, yeah, that spaghetti T-shirt. I love this stuff. This is ace. Huge. These are huge 600-gram balls there. Now, you've got your mustard. You've also got the grey. You've then got the light grey. And then the hazelnuts. And then the brown. And then the peach. Or the rose. Strawberry burst. And then the red wine. 578289. Now, that beautiful book, this is absolutely my favourite book. Your cosy crochet blankets. See, in life, this is what we all need. Look how beautiful that looks. And I love, don't we all love cozy blankets? Are just fabulous. Yeah, see, our moles spent 30 quid on a blanket, best thing she's ever bought. So I just think a blanket, if you're crocheting, yeah, apart from the dog, obviously. If you're crocheting for somebody, maybe a gift, a blanket is absolutely one of the best gifts you can give somebody, in my opinion, because it's one of those that they'll love it. Because it's snuggly, it's warm, it looks beautiful. You can wear it for the garden. But it looks good if it's just, you know, sort of thrown and draped beautifully over the settee or whatever. But they just look gorgeous and they are practical as well. And they are the type of thing you do need to use. I mean, look at those patterns. The patterns are sensational. Every time you crochet as well with different colours, you're going to get different results. And I just love, where's my favourite one? That's beautiful. I like how modern they look as well. That one, that's my favourite. That is sensational, isn't it? See, that's at the end because there's some work in that. That'll take ages. But gosh, when you finish that, that is going to look phenomenal. Yeah, really like. And I like how it's been broken down, so you can really see how to create that. Yeah, beautiful book. If you do want that, £10.99 is your prize. 884557. Well, thank you very much. I had a bit of a giggle in that one. Please don't go anywhere. We've got more shows coming up, but do check your baskets out for these happy hour bargains. Coming up next, our lovely Jo's back in the building, and it is That's Crafty. We've then got Annie Morris, embroidery, which is gorgeous, and then the mighty All and Create. Stay tuned to Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
On Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Good morning. Well, we have a very, very busy show ahead of us, but also very exciting because we are welcoming back our Jo Shannon, who is back. How are you feeling?
I'm very well and doing really well, thank you.
Fabulous. That's
Yes.
all we want to hear,
Yes.
that our Jo is back and healthy, and of course being here to inspire us all. Now, That's Crafty has made a fabulous, show, put a fabulous show together. So many new ideas, including, of course, the cabinet, which, even before we go to air, 20% of the stock has already gone. So shop ahead by all means. We are going to start with the stamps though, but if you want to grab those amazing ATC cabinets, please go ahead and check out your baskets. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Jo?
Yes.
Fabulous, fabulous. Brand new stamps from Lynn.
Yes, so Lynn Moncrief, good morning Lynn if you're watching, and she's in very snowy Scotland.
Oh, well, and very cold, I
Very
believe, as
cold.
well. Now, before we get into details, there's two different options, so just make sure that you wait until say. So it's basically set 1 and set 2. So Lynn is
Yes.
a fabulous designer, isn't she?
Beautiful designer. She designs for That's Crafty. She's also designer in her own right. She does amazing projects, magazines, designing, all sorts of things. She's a very, very clever lady. Now, I'm privileged to be able to work with her stamp designs because what she does is they're very earthy, they're very natural. She has a very distinctive style.
She does.
Yes, we've had different designs on, obviously, in the past from Lynn, and they've always been extremely popular. The one thing that they are also they're very, very adaptable and usable. So when you it doesn't matter what project that you're doing. Now today, the show is very focused on ATCs, journals, and of course those amazing cabinets that Rachel Harris has designed.
Absolutely.
But what you will see is, and obviously look a little bit further, because these will be stunning for your card making and other mixed media projects as well.
Absolutely.
So really, really gorgeous. Obviously the stamps, as always, are bigger than what you see on the front cover. And they're a really excellent size.
Absolutely. This is set number 2, the one that has the squares. I'll call it like this. The set number 2 is the one with the squares. Set number 2 is the one with the circles. So that way it would be the easiest way to... set number 1. Sorry, I do apologize. That's the confusing. So the circle one is set number 1. The square one is set number 2. That makes it. Yeah. Oh, such a simple thing, and I get it wrong. 1376 set 92 is your item number. £14.99 for photopolymer stamps. Good. Look, Mark etched that.
Yes, that's his very, very first attempt at pyrography. I bought him a set for his birthday, and that's his first attempt.
Fabulous.
So, yes,
we'll
it's
have
gorgeous.
a look later on as well. Right, then we have got the words as well, the scribbled words. Now, I adored both of these sets. It's the sort of thing that if you like collage, this is the perfect beginning.
Yes, it is. There's absolutely, and they're generic words. So of course they've been designed so they don't have anything specific, but you can see that they are words and letters. So amazing, obviously, for backgrounds. But of course, as you can see from this cabinet that Shelley's done, she's used it very much for the focus of her design on her cabinet. They are perfect, obviously, the majority of them for going on the ATCs, but of course, again, card making, mixed media, of course.
Now, this one is set number 1. I believe it is set number 1, yeah, but it says set number 1. Yeah, sorry. Just making sure, because that's set number 1. You can see it here, and it has the squares there. And then set number 2 is the one without the squares. Now you can see all those gorgeous, beautiful words in here. I love the empty circle, basically.
Yes, yes, it's really useful as a central point. Just as a backdrop, and then putting something else onto it, making it three-dimensional. Really, really lovely. Of course, die cut it as well, if you wish, or just stamp it directly onto the card or paper. Lovely. I really think the whole set is gorgeous.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. And then, of course, we have got some of Lynn's on our work here with the Nature's Gathering, but as well these beautiful scripted words, scribbled words in there as well. Absolutely adore the finished samples that Lynn sends in as all the design team, but her designs are so usable as well.
Yes. They are. They're very, like we said at the top of the show, they're very natural. They're very easy to use. They're very easy to adapt as well into lots of different things. Now, we do have the journals on the show. You'll see different styles of them, and they are. We've had them on before, but they're extremely popular, and of course, they go so well with everything that we've got on the show.
Absolutely.
So yeah, they're really beautiful.
Right. If you wanted to go for the journals themselves, that you can see here that I'm holding the finished samples, we do have those ones on the show. So just make sure that you look for them. They are absolutely fabulous. But you can see how it makes sense to go for both stamp sets as well, because then you can combine them and then you can put that. I mean, look how gorgeous that will look. Right. $11.99 is the price for the journal and the book rings. If you wanted to go for the stamps, remember there is options of set number 1, set number 2. Right, moving down to also brand new, and we have got so many brand new, but let me grab the board, because that's the one that you know, it will be much easier to see. What do we get here, Jo?
Right, so basically what these are brand new designs for today, as you said, and they are ATC sizes. It is the standard ATC size. So of course, ATCs, for those that don't know, artist trading cards. Now, as I've said, you know, don't just focus, oh, well, I don't do them, so I won't use them. Yes, you will. They are just fabulous. It's Crafty board. So this is what we've been having from That's Crafty for quite some time now, and it's very light, but also it takes so much medium, excellent, as I've shown many times. Now you've got your blank and you've also got your top, but of course what we're going to do is obviously we're going to use them separately, because we're going to eke these out. Now you do get twice the amount that you're seeing there.
Okay,
that's
yes,
just
that's
one
a good
lot.
point.
You get two lots of that you can see.
But look at that now. So it's very lightweight.
It is very. Yes.
But it's very dimensional. I mean, I need to show you, like, you can see, or let me show you this one that you can see. It's exactly the same one. So you could create, that's completely different look.
So different. So all the girls, absolutely brilliant. As always, our design team, personally, in my opinion, is best.
Well, you know, all design teams are amazing, but this one, they have excelled themselves.
They always do, honestly. They're so creative and artistic. But you can see that I do believe they're Amanda's, am I right in saying?
Yes.
It should be on the back, yes. So what Amanda's done is she's done a set which is lovely, which of course you can do, and you can trade them if you wish, or you can swap them, or just send them to a friend. But they are fantastic pictures and miniature pieces of artwork. You can see there the feathers. You've got that. I love this one because there's so much you can do with the squares. Of course, put in your background papers, and you can see here I put that journal there because there's quite a few that's been used in the journal there, which is lovely. That's the tree again, so you can see that one. There is also the stencils coming up that match some of the Crafty board as well in a few minutes, so you will see that. So the show's amazingly been, you know, it's been put together so well that everything goes just beautiful.
£13.96 is your price. Remember, you're getting 4 sheets of A4 in total, so 2 of the ATC and the 2 of the ATC overlays. 526775 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle, we have the stencils and masks, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, so what you've got here is you've got the stencils, but of course when you take and the mixture of the masks as well. But of course, like a couple of them have actually got the pieces still in there, so of course they're all bonus pieces for you.
Can I interrupt just a second? You have two different item numbers. The first top row is the first one that we are looking at, 355247. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that nobody gets confused.
Yes, there's 4 in each set. So you can see there, they mix and match with the crafty board. But I have to say, some of these designs, these are the dinky ones that's Crafty often just pop into shows. They are really useful for smaller projects, but also, of course, duplicating them on bigger ones as well.
Absolutely.
I think these, the dinky sizes are perfect if you're starting out stenciling as well. Indeed. Because they're very, very manageable. You'll see you've got a little hole at the top there.
Yeah.
What I suggest is that you put a little book ring or something in there to keep them all together.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for showing us those ones, Joe. $9.99 is the price. The top row, 355247. Now the next row, the first set of 4 different completely. So if you go for both sets, you will get different 8 in total.
Yes, yeah, but remember you do get some of the negative ones as well. So you don't just get the 4 pieces because, of course, like for instance, the bits and pieces like the squares and the circles and things when you pop them out. So you can use those additionally. So of course, all the girls have used them on all the different projects. Again, perfect for the ATCs, and of course using the ATCs as toppers on projects as well for your cards, which I think is fabulous because you can have a really creative time making them and then use them later on.
Yeah, absolutely. I really love this. And I'm going to show you, well, later, more samples. 351099 is your item number. 999 is your price. Just because we want to move on to the next set. Now, Rachel Harris, I saw your project. You are the designer. And I was like, it's such a cool, it's just gorgeous. So congratulations, Rachel. It's absolutely stunning, the ATC cabinet.
Yes.
Now, we are approaching now 30% of the stock. So
I am so pleased. I really am, because I cannot tell you what excellent quality and the design. It's just phenomenal. The way that it fits together, Graham has just done one heck of a good job in actually getting it made up. But I think the design from Rachel is first class.
This is the one that caught my eye. This is one of Rachel. I think this is one.
This is the one that's actually on the front cover, which you will get when you actually get.
You know what? I'll
home.
be honest. I don't do that many ATCs at the minute, but I think this would be perfect for maybe having blending sponges, little crafty goodies. $9.99 is your price, so you can multivide. Imagine having a few of them on your desk, have them all painted differently or all the same. Absolutely stunning. One of the things I will say as well is this is why I get very excited about the storage, but also about good design. When I was looking at that, I was like, why do they have this open? Is that so you layer them up so you have got some depth?
Yes, it is, and also so that you can pop in your little card to say what is in the actual box, if you wish. I know that a few have got them on, and they're so easy. But of course, again, you could split them down if you wanted to make them double the value. There you go. That's a perfect example, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have got the option. Of course, their crafty board. It's the cabinet isn't. It's very strong MDF, but the actual file holders are crafty boards, so you can pierce a hole and then put faux brads or something like that in. But the difference between all of them is beautiful, isn't it? And that's why I've wanted to display them as they are, just to show exactly how they all
the
work.
other thing I love is that you can see it, like you can see there, you can kind of rearrange it. Now, I mentioned it was 30% of the stock. Now we are over 40% of the stock. Now, if you want your split, it's just $9.99.
I know.
I mean, it might be the first MDF project you do. Also, I was thinking, bits and bobs. Even this will make a lovely present for maybe with bath bombs and then something, or even spices in the kitchen.
Yes, absolutely. Now, we've got the wax from the show. The wax is, I would personally say, if you haven't purchased the wax before and you are going for a cabinet, I would definitely go for the wax to actually enhance the outside.
Well, you can see we got very excited. It's just $9.99. Congratulations, Rachel. It's absolutely stunning. 517300. It is an MDF ATC cabinet, which if you do ATCs are fabulous. But even if you don't, even for the bathroom to have just the cotton buds and cotton pads, it's just fabulous. Right, ATCs, well, we are still with that theme. And here you have a set of MDF and grey boards. Now, how good is to have MDF and grey board to experiment with different techniques?
Yes, I think it's an excellent group of mediums to use in one kit, because you've got the lighter in the grey board if you wanted to actually add that onto a project, or of course you have got the MDF if you actually want to swap it. Now again, this is a bumper pack. It really is excellent. That's a lovely piece there from Jill. She made it into a little book using obviously Lynn's stamps as well. I think they're just lovely. They really are super. I think, I know we're mentioning this an awful lot, but at the moment we are tending to send little gifts to people for no reason, just to say hello or whatever. These would be perfect.
Absolutely. I just have to say that having the blanks as well, if you're a mixed media, you can do the ATCs, then incorporating them in bigger pieces. £10.50 is the price, £10 and 50 pence is the price, 328604. Now, if you can find everything on the website and more, including those mediums that are very famous from That's Crafties. That liquid wax that Joe was talking about, well, 5-star reviews, they are absolutely amazing. The walnut ink crystals as well as black texture paste and holographic, the fine texture paste as well in white, the crackle glaze as well. You can see those mediums, and the craft glue from That's Crafty, that's the one that Joe uses for all sorts of projects. You have also the pick and mix of flat matte sprays with 5-star reviews as well as their paint. Now the walnut ink crystals are one of the items that have been put into the show because they kind of correspond so well with the style from Lynn, who is the designer from the stamps, the brand new stamps that we are featuring in this hour. But you have, of course, all the mediums, paints and satin inks as well. And of course, all that you can find it on the website. Right, we are ready to... Right, so we want to see the walnut ink crystals, and we have them here, just to show you that they come in 2 pots, and you also have, well, I just wanted to show Lynn's kind of signature style. If you want to achieve that kind of beautiful distress elements, this is one of the ways to achieve it with the walnut ink crystals. $9.99 is the price. You are getting 2 jars of 30 grams. Do we dilute them into water or...
You can do that, yes, absolutely. So what you can do is, if you get some distilled cold water in your spray bottles, just put a few of the crystals in. They will obviously disperse, very much like coffee granules.
Yeah,
you know, you put coffee
yeah.
granules. If it's a warm water, obviously they actually dissolve a lot quicker than what they do if it's in cold, but they will in cold as well. The other thing we can do, of course, is actually just put some on some cardstock, spritz them and then let them disperse naturally, which I adore doing. And you'll see I've got some samples here. I always get a bit carried away.
Fabulous. $9.99 is the price. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. The item number is 976725. Now, Joe,
right,
take it away.
Thank you. Let's see if I can remember what to do.
I'm sure. It's like riding a bicycle, isn't it?
I think so, yes. Right, so what we're going to do first is, because it's obviously a very, very popular item and brand new today, we're going to just have a little chat around the cabinet. So, as Paola has so lovely explained, what we've got is obviously it's been designed by Rachel Harris. Now, Rachel is actually one of our amazing design teams, but also works for lots of other demonstrators and helps out with their design teams as well on Hochanda. Rachel's very, very, very clever in what she does, and she's brought this idea to Lauren Graham because she said she thinks this would be a really fantastic project to do, as well as being very useful, which of course we all love, because what we're going to do is we're actually going to make the project, of course. We're going to have fun doing that. We're going to have fun decorating it. And then, of course, if we want to use it, that's great. If not, then and gift it. Be fantastic. I'm just going to bring in this one that I've done, which is very, very different to what the other design team have done. It's quite contemporary feel to it, I think, really. But basically, it's very, very simple as well, what I've done, because I've made it all up, painted it in the black gesso from That's Crafty. And then I've just used the stencils that are on the show. So that's twice. You can see there, just twice there. This isn't all painted because I'm just going to show that a little bit later on, what I've done. And you can see there, that's the tree one. I'm loving these abstract stencils as well. I think they're so useful. With sand paste, which you will find on the website under That's Crafty. And then all I've done is I've used my iridescent multi-purpose surface paints. Now these are on the show as a pick and mix, so have a little look at that. But of course, when they go onto black, they create this amazing pearlized, beautiful luster as well. So that's very, very simplistic the way I've done that on purpose, because you know, all the other girls did so much stamping and background papers and everything, and I thought, yeah, I'll just show how to do that a little bit different. Now, this is the actual kit. What you get, obviously, is you get your front cover, which gives a lovely explanation of the thing, and a beautiful picture of Rachel's cabinet, that Paula showed us. Now, you also get this instruction kit. It is very, very easy to put together, but of course it's easier if you've got a picture as well.
Jo, we are 60% of the stock of the cabinet already. You can see it next to Jo. Is there the image of the
I'm really thrilled
cabinet.
with that, because you know, there's been a lot of work and thought put into this to make it just perfect. Okay, so now what we've got is, of course, it all comes in all together in the piece of MDF. Now, you know what I'm going to say. Oh. You're not going to throw this away, are you?
No,
you're going to use this as apertures, obviously, for another project. So you've got 3 of those all together. So do use those. Right, so what we've got is we've got our pieces, and look at that. That really is fantastic to use as a background. Right, so we've got these 3 here. So you'll see these in those 3 there in the instructions there. All right, so you can also see how pristine these have been cut. Anybody that's had MDF from That's Crafty before always knows it's excellent quality MDF, and it's also always precisionally cut. There's no sanding to be done or anything here, so it stops that little bit that you have to do. Now, actually, I'm going to do a dry run on this one, just for speed, really, because I want to just show you how easy it is. Let me just take these out of here as well. So, and then I'll show you very briefly how to put one of the drawers together. Now, you will also see on 2 of the pieces you have got these circles. Now, this has been interesting because some of us have used it as feet.
Oh.
Okay, so I've used mine as feet.
Yeah, that's
so
clever.
because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some little round handles onto my drawers. Okay, so I've used them as feet. So of course they stand away, obviously, from the surface that you're going to stand it on. Entirely up to you. The reason for them, though, is bring in the picture. They're for the handles. So if you don't have any extra hardware, which I know some of us have used, some metal pieces that we sometimes have hanging around in our stash that we've seen and thought, oh, that looks really lovely, I'll use that sometime, then obviously that's what we can do with those. So if you double them up, just stick them together, paint them up or whatever, and then you've got your little handles there all ready to go. So that's what they're for, if you want to use them. So basically what you've got is you've got your 2 sides, of course, and then you've got your 2 edges. They go in as like so. So you can see exactly how it all goes together. Let me just put, so it's the 2 sides, 2 ends. There we go. Let me just pop that there. Like I said, I'm just doing a little dry run. I always suggest when you've got a new MDF kit that this is the best way to do it, just to feel your way, because if you do use a good glue, like we would use the That's Crafty glue, it's got a good quick grab on it, so that is ideal for what you want. So of course that's, there we go. If I just stand that up there now, you can see how brilliant that is. So easy. And then what you've got is you've got your separator. Okay, then you've got your for your actual, that's right.
By
And
the
then
way,
of course
Jo,
you've got your drawers.
We are approaching 80% of the stock already gone.
Right, well I shall put that to one side because I think, are you happy with the explanation? Would you?
I have very clearly how we put it together.
Super. Now the drawers, of course, very, very simple. You can see how these work. Now you've got the flat sides here, of course, because let me just grab my drawer out of here. You can see there what it is. There we go. So this part here stands proud from the actual drawer itself. And the reason for that is, of course, if you are using it for ATCs, your ATCs stand in the drawers fantastically. I mean, I've done that one and it's overhung, which actually is not the best idea, but I'm using these because I'm going to send these to people. I'm not going to store them, but what I suggest is if you are going to be doing them to put in your drawers for later on, just be aware. There we go.
Perfect.
Lovely, Jimmy.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That obviously is overhanging. So the size of the ATC you can see there is just perfect to sit in the drawers. There
Fabulous.
you go.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Now, Jo, now we have. Can I give a reminder of what you know? Right. So I'll give a reminder when Jo resets a little bit the demonstration area. Right. And now the first items that we had look at is a natural gathering or natural gathering. Or nature's gathering. I mean, you know, again, it's kind of nature's gathering, nature's gatherings. Sorry, I get confused very easily, don't I? But what you have is the beautiful artwork by Lens Moncrief. Now, you have the words, you have the bold images. It's like lino cut without all the fuss. And look at that, energize, the renewal, spring once more. The birds knew her name. I love that. Awaken the earth. In the springtime she blossomed and garden sings. Now those beautiful images in there, you have them, and let me show you as well the larger size. Now the circle is the set number 1, the one that features. You can see the beautiful flower in here that is a little bit larger than the packaging suggests, and of course having those words means that you have that kind of bold, you know, sentiment behind it. This is in set number 2 that features the squares, but also they're not repeated images, but they work together perfectly. Now in this one, for instance, you have got words like, let's say, spring days, Mother Nature, the flight of, nature grounded her, awakening, emerge. And it's absolutely stunning. £14.99 is your price. Right, of course, you know, like what happens is that Mark has had a word with the director and making sure that his beautiful art piece gets featured 3 times at the very least. Jimmy gets paid extra every time that it's been shown. £14.99 is your price. Remember, you choose set number 1 and set number 2, 137692. I'm joking. Right, maybe I'm joking. Then we have got the scribble words here as well for you. We have got, again, 2 different options for you. The set number 1 is the one that kind of boxed up some of the words. Again, you have got empty circles with a splatter. You have got those stripes in there that adds a, you know, kind of an element of detail. That's set number 1. And set number 2 as well, you have here as well. So that gorgeous different words in different proportions as well. Don't think that because it's just so large, you can actually use them into smaller pieces as well. 960013 is your item number. Brand new today, 960013, and you can see how you can use them as well onto the cabinets, because the proportions lend themselves to fit into an ATC.
£14.99. Remember, it's a choice of 960013 is your item number. Right, that is that bundle, and then we are moving. Oh well, shall we head back to Joe? So right, so let's head back to Joe.
Okay, lovely. So what I want to do is very quickly. I want to just show you the walnut. Now then, where are you? Excuse me 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I had it here just a second ago. Right, well, no, just revert from that a second. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, Katie. I'm so
no, you just, don't worry, you're doing great.
I think I've been rattling it around showing somebody, so it's not a problem. I'm going to, I'll show you that in a second. Now, what I want to do is, I'm going to show you this set of ATCs that I made. Now, I know, you know, as we've said, we are chatting about ATCs quite a lot this morning because we've got the cabinet and we've obviously got the blanks and everything to go with it. But please don't be thinking that, you know, I don't do them, I'm not really interested in them and I don't want to get involved with. Absolutely fine. But what you need to look at them is a lovely individual little topper as well, which is super, isn't it? So if you had that, you could, what you could do is you could put a little bit of something, a card on the back, just write somebody a little note, put it in an envelope and send it through the post. It would obviously be very, very little to send and also very light. But also if you wanted to, of course, you could use them on bigger projects as well. So I've got a set here. Now, when you do a set, generally they go in threes, generally. There's no rules. In fact, I love them because there isn't any rules. But if you're doing a set, have a little bit of a think about how you're actually going to do them. You don't have to do, you know, sort of loads of planning or anything like that. They do tend to evolve out of what you have around you. But like, for instance, I've got, in fact, let's put that one there and that one there. That's it. So what I've done here is I've got the tree, which we're going to actually use in a second. And then I've got the birds looking in this way. You know, so have a little bit of a think about how you want to do it. Now, so we're going to be using the ATC blanks. So I've got one of the MDF ones, but this is one of the mount board ones. So you can see this is actually, so it's the grey mount board, but of course they have got that white front cover on, which is a super bonus because obviously it's lovely and smooth, but also you don't have to, if you wanted to put something on there, like we're going to ink and things like that, you don't have to do gesso, whereas you would need to do gesso on that if you were going straight onto the MDF. We're not. What I have got is I have actually got some of the walnut crystals. Now, bear with me 1 second, Paola, because I know they're here.
Absolutely.
And I do need to show you how amazing they are.
And now, if you wanted to go for the MDF and grey board ATCs, we have them here. Of course, that's not all you are getting. You are getting 15 of the MDF, 15 of the grey board. 328604 is your item number. £10.50 is what you pay for them. Right. So.
Oh, sorry about that. You'd think I hadn't done this job before, wouldn't you? Right, so basically the walnut crystals are a fantastic element to your to crafting. And the reason, as you explained, I said to Laura, I said, Lynn's style is very, very, very individual in as much as she really loves her natural feel about things. It's very distinctive. The walnut crystals are amazing. We haven't had we've had them on before, but we haven't had them on for ages. Well, you can see how they are. They, like I said, they look like coffee granules. The intensity is phenomenal. You need very, very little. Now, basically, they're going to aid your paper. They're going to give it that lovely tea-stained effect. You can do as much or as little as you wish. You'll see I always get carried away when I'm doing it. I've got all these pieces, but how gorgeous are these? You can see I've got more intensity here. I've got more of the crystals, you can see there. I've got less here. I've watered it down more in some places than others. Yeah, fantastic. You really do get such a variation.
be aware you will never get two pieces the same at any time. Now,
we have them, of course, in the show. $9.99 is the price. You are getting 2 of the 30 grams jars. Over 20% of the stock already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Sorry, Joe.
No problem at all. They are a 30-gram jar. You get an awful lot, and they will last for absolutely ages. So if you are thinking, oh, we've got 2 jars, then maybe a friend would like one as well, which would be super. So you can see here on the back, I'll put that like that. On the back of this ATC is some of the card that I've actually spritzed, and that's the reason why I'm going to show you this now. So this is just a piece of watercolour card. You don't have to use watercolour card. It just soaks in a little bit easier. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a quick spritz with my water, and then what we're going to do is I do tend to put it into my hand or into the lid like so. Obviously, for obvious reasons, if it does tip, you're going into the wet and you really don't want to spoil. Please don't put any crystals back into your jar if they have been touched by any of the water, because it will make them all go hard. Again, like if you put a wet spoon into your coffee jar. All right, and I know that we've all done that. So then, if we just spritz that, it's very much like the rainbow colours, of course, that I bring from 13 Arts, when you've got that intensity of colour. But this is makes a beautiful natural appearance. Now, what I would do is, and I did with the other pieces that I showed you that were dry, I would leave that now, because what happens is you get this just beautiful like veining coming out from the individual crystals where the water's got. So you can see that happening now. So you can see here, look, where they're actually dispersing, you can see how beautiful that actually works. Now, the other thing that we can do with it, I'll just grab a sponge. Excuse me 1 second. Well, this is a bit of a dirty one, but that doesn't matter because it's actually not, it's going to ruin it really. What we can do is we can take, in fact, if I take the back of this and show you, just dip that in there, you can then completely colour with it. So if I'd put a few crystals on my mat here, we could then actually colour and make it, it's a little bit like antiquing wood and that sort of thing.
Could you use it on
Yes,
MDF?
you can. Yes, absolutely. So use it like that. Also, of course, we can use it as a paint. If you wanted to paint in a lovely natural scene, you can use it as a paint. And also you can dissolve it into your spritzing bottles, of course, and spray with it individually. So I'm going to leave that to one side. Because
approaching 50% of the stock has gone up from the walnut inks. If you want the details on the screen, you're getting the dual set of 30 grams each, so 60 grams in total.
So tremendously good price, I have to say, because normally walnut ink crystals are quite pricey, actually. I've had some. I had some many moons ago when I first discovered them, and I have to say I did actually pay an awful lot more than that.
Yeah, absolutely, me too, yeah.
Whether it's because it was a new thing or what, I don't know, but I paid a lot more for them.
I think that it was the first way of distressing, like before the inks, they came along, it was the walnut ink, and hence why one of the color inks of the distress is walnut ink.
That's right, exactly that, and that's where it actually came from. So I've used my That's Crafty all-purpose glue, which of course is perfect for putting your cabinet together, but I know lots and lots of you really like using that anyway. And then I'm going to pick a piece of this is what I tend to do. I tend to put the card, place what I want underneath, and then pop it down, rather than cut a piece out and then think, oh, well, I actually quite liked that piece. You'll see exactly where I'm coming from in a second when I just cut around. Now, the actual ATCs themselves, the actual cards, have got a lovely rounded corner, all right, which you will see a little bit in a second, a bit more. when I get my little bit of sandpaper and just nip very nicely round that.
Okay.
Round that corner. That's the best way of doing it. Okay, just a little bit of, or emery board, whatever you've got. I'm sure we all have this sort of thing hanging around. So there we go. How lovely is that? It's a beautiful background.
Absolutely.
Now, what I'm going to use now is, this is actually one of the, I'll use the back of that actually so you can see it a little bit better. This is actually one of the crafty board pieces that we saw on the board. So you do get the back and you do get the front. So you can, I personally would split those up and use them separately. Now what I want to do is I want to show you how lovely these are to, in fact I'm going to just grab a little bit, no I'm not, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to get my Versamark and I'm going to just Versamark down onto the crafty board. Okie dokie. And then I've got some embossing crystals.
Oh, embossing powder.
Now then, let's put it on a clean piece. I'll just use my instructions there. So I just ignore the, well, not ignore the instructions, but I'm just using it as a piece of paper.
Yeah, just to bring
you know
it
what
back.
I'm doing, yeah.
In regular times, I would be offering my services to put it back onto
I
the
know.
but we are
I
about
know, we
5
miss our
meters
little
apart.
helping hands.
I know.
Soon, hopefully.
Eventually.
All being well. Right, so pop that back into. Now, I'm using the wow crystals, but of course there is the stupendous ones on the website as well, if you have a little look for those to actually do this with. And then I'm just going to heat this. I'm just showing you basically just a little idea of what we can do with our crafty board to make it really eye-catching and appealing.
Look at that.
So when we heat that, you can see it's all really lovely.
I love it.
So the crafty board, as we well know, because we've brought it on quite a lot since Laura and Graham started doing it, takes so much medium. We can spray onto it, we can ink onto it. Obviously, we've just done the Versamark and the embossing powder onto it. Let's have a look.
And being white as well means that if we're bringing colour into it, it will stay more true to nature than a grey board would, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So if you wanted to, you see, if you dipped it into that walnut ink as well, straight into the walnut ink, that's all nice and white. Maybe if you did it onto your board, popped it in, let it just soak just a little bit up, it will be beautiful, beautiful and natural. Now I want to actually add a little bit of black into the equation, just to give it a little bit of a light and shade and make me sound like I'm a proper artist, which I'm not, obviously. Right, so I'm now going to just warm that again, and then what will happen is the ink not only will dry, but it will soak into the, excuse me, soak into
you need some
the
water or
embossing powder. No, I'm fine, thank you. No, I'm good, thank you. So that gives it a lovely feel about it. There we go. So it just, instead of it all being gold, you've got that nice effect there. Now, what I want to do is, I've got a little bit on my stamping block here. I've got a little bit of the saffron, the flat matte spray, and I'm just going to just go onto some of the white areas.
Yeah.
There we go. Just to give that backdrop that little tiny bit of colour.
Yeah.
Because the flat matte sprays, they're not just for spraying, you know, we can paint with them, we can do so much with them, as you well know, because I bring them to you all the time. Now then, where did I just put? Got a tree somewhere. Yes, it's over here. Right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to pop our tree down. So of course it's going to go straight over the top because it's the same size. They've all been calculated to mix and match all together. Brilliant, so we don't have to resize, we don't have to think about, you know, getting your trimmers out or anything. There we go. So pop that over the top. There we are. So you've got that beautiful 3-dimension. It's lovely, isn't it? Now I'm going to just hold that so that you can see the dimensions.
Yep.
So with the walnut ink in the background there, and that lovely piece of crafty board, and I mean that really is the cutting of that is just super. It really is. Graham, you've done a marvellous job.
It's actually gorgeous.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Now I'm going to bring in the stamps now. So I've got this. The words that I'm using are off Nature's Gathering Set 1 that Lynn has done. And what I also love about Lynn's designs is she always puts some beautiful, beautiful words in. So I have chosen the Garden Sings, and we're going to use that on this one. I've also got Spring Once More. I love spring. It's I must say I do love autumn. I think autumn's my most favourite
season
of seasons because I just adore the whole colour, the feel of everything. But spring, oh, it's just such a good feel about it, isn't it?
It is. Well, the thing is, the beauty of having 4 seasons is that there is beauty in all 4.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't think, as much as we all would like to go abroad at the moment, I don't think I'd want to live abroad because, of course, lots of countries don't have their seasons, do they?
Yeah. I mean, we do have the 4 seasons in Spain too.
Yes, yes, you do, don't you? Do you have a harsh winter?
Well, it depends. I mean, we have got much harsher winters than here, generally speaking, and much harsher summers.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, not in Mallorca, where I grew up. We have, we have a 4 mild seasons, but the summer is probably about 4 months long, and it's much hotter than here.
Yes.
So. Me, I like more temperate climate, so I like it here because you get not only you get 4 seasons, but you get them in a milder way. That's what I think it is. Yeah, but so.
Well,
of course,
I don't think, you see, we wouldn't, well, personally, obviously, we wouldn't think about going to Spain in the winter, of course, because traditionally, of course, we tend to go in the summer, don't we?
But there is, for instance, there's a lot of cyclists, professional cyclists that used to go in the winter because you get milder temperatures than here, but you get less rain. Basically, it's cooler, but you still can do the mountains and things like that as well.
Yeah, it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So there we go. So I'm just actually going to leave that particular one as is because no, actually, I'm going to do one more thing. I am going to get my wax. There we go. So we've got the wax, as you well know, on the show because it wouldn't be a That's Crafted. Well, actually, sometimes this one we can't get hold of it, but I've got the wax here. Now, if you are going for the cabinet and you are going to be putting papers onto it, I would highly recommend, if you haven't bought this wax before, to actually buy it. It's a absolutely fantastic product.
Now, can I mention that what I'm showing you is the 120 ml. You are getting another pot that is 225. So it's about 100 ml in 100 ml more than you are seeing here. So you are getting a duo for $12.98. You can see that this is the smaller bottle that you can see on the left-hand side. That's what I've shown you. 887898 is your item number. Now, that's of course being acrylic means that it's vegan as well.
Yes, I know.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah,
it's the best of both
I
worlds.
didn't actually think about that until the owner mentioned it to me once, because I've got to say I'm not ignorant about vegan, but I only know the basics about it. So it's quite interesting when people mention, you know, sort of crafty products, which of course is very important.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so what I've done is I've just given it a very, very, very thin coat, nothing too thick. But it's completely and utterly transformed it, because what it does is, of course, it's a water-based wax as well, which is brilliant, because of course we're now going to just wash our brushes in water, which is fantastic. So it gives it that lovely luster, not a pearlized effect, but it gives that shine, but it's not a gloss. It's more of a natural finish rather than a gloss, very high gloss finish. And then what we can do is, you've seen me do this lots and lots. I'm not going to make excuses to do it because I love it. I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of the coarse embossing powder over the top. Give it a little heat. There we go. And then what's going to happen is you're going to see those embossing powder. The wax has created that adhesion with the embossing powder.
Perfect.
And it's just giving it that lovely feel.
Absolutely.
And just finishes that off quite nicely.
Right.
I'm actually going to give away all the bits that I make
fabulous.
today. So I'll talk more about that in the 2 o'clock show.
Right, so thank you, Joanne. You reserved for the next demo. Let's have a look at the items that Joanne has been using. Starting with the crafty board. Now you are getting in 2 of the ones that I'm going to show you. So not just the one, but the 2. So well, let's put it up the right way up. Otherwise, the window is kind of weird. Right, everything else kind of works. Well, the 3 maybe wouldn't. The 3 could be roots. So because you are getting 2 of each, you could have one that is the tree and one that is the roots. If I turn it over, can you see it there? That totally works as root and tree. So it's like you have got both options there. Now you have got the crackle, it could be dinosaur skin, you have got the feathers, all those ones in just one of these projects. So you can see look at that, the feathers there. Remember, what I'm showing you is one set. You are getting 2 sets in total with those beautiful patterns, 2 of each. You can overlay them, you can use them in different. I would put also vellum behind some of them, and then you don't have to use the backing, and you can use that for another project. £13.96 is your price. 526775 is your item number. Moving on to the stencils and masks. Now they are 80C, they are the dinkies ones. They come in with, if it is a mask or it's a stencil with larger pieces, the pieces will come into as well. Now you have beautiful patterns that you can stencil and then stamp onto it. You can see there, it's not just for paste, but if you wanted to do paste, you can, and then stamp on top of those ones. You have also, look at the glorious, it's kind of, you know what it reminds me of, you know, the cathedrals that they have like a kind of mosaics and going into the center, but also the windows. $9.99 is the price for 4 of them. 355247 is your item number. Then the ones below, we have, you can see here, let me show you this one. We can see the little dots as well, circles. There we have it, there it is. Right, if you want to go for this set, you remember they are not repeated, they fit into an 80C, but you can use them for so much more. Here you have again the tree, and there can be the roots. $9.99 is your price. As you can see, everything coordinates, but yet it stands alone as well. 350009 is your item number. The cabinet now, ever so popular, approaching limited stock. If you want yours, check out your baskets. $9.99 is the price. This is the one you can make. Right, so straight out of the box, you assemble it together, and this is what you get with the little, also the little circles, so you can overlay them and create that. Now that, of course, is an 80C size, but I do, like I said, I don't make that many 80Cs, but I love the cabinet. I think it would be really good on my crafty desk, maybe for the blending sponges, maybe in the kitchen for spices, maybe in the bathroom for cotton buds and cotton pads, maybe as a present as well. Now, decoration, you can see Rachel Harris has made her own. That could be for the hair grips, you know, embellishments. Oh, I also get here, for instance, I'm thinking this would be really nice for lipsticks and makeup as well, nail polishes as well. So there is so many possibilities on what you use them for, not just for 80Cs. The way that they sit all very nicely together, you could have, you know, I have a thing about drawers and cabinet kind of filing things, and you could have these all together. You can glue them together if you wanted to make a bigger option, bigger unit as well. You could have other elements. You could have MDF pieces in there as well. So there is so many possibilities. If you want yours, well, you are just paying $9.99. 517300 is your item number. Right, Joe, we have got about 3 minutes left.
Thank you.
2 minutes,
so,
actually.
We're going to just do another quick ATC, but of course, could be a topper for a project, or of course, if we bring in my cabinet, just to show you the back of it. If I wanted to, what I could do is I could use it for a really lovely piece. on my cabinet if I wished, and of course on top of the drawer as well if I wanted to, because it's obviously been made to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use the tree stencil. So before we used the crafty board, and what I wanted to show you in this hour is how everything is beautiful together. Now I've used a piece of my paper that I'd already used the walnut crystals on. So remember, that's how we're creating these amazing backgrounds. I would highly recommend those. Pop your what I've chosen is a piece that's got a lot of more white space than anything else, because what I am going to do is pop my stencil down now, and then I've got black here. I'm just going to go through. I love this stencil. I also love the size of it, because I know that it's going to be very, very useful for using on smaller projects.
Now, Jo, we have about 30 seconds to
okay, so I'm going to take that off, and I'm just going to show you. Isn't that really lovely?
Absolutely.
Now, if you can see the backdrop there, I'm going to stamp directly onto it. I'll finish this off now before I go and have a cuppa.
Okay.
And this will be another one that I will give away. Pop back at 2 and we'll talk about that later.
Absolutely. Right. I want to remind everybody, thank you so much, Jo, but to check out their baskets for the walnut and crystals. Approaching 80% of the stock gone, so check out your ones, as well as the cabinet approaching limited stock. I'll see you in an hour's time. Stay tuned here. Well, we have the most amazing, beautiful embroidery after the break. Annie Morris embroidery. Then Ups is back with Alan Create, and then Sensational Sewing One Day Special at 12.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important to us, picture this. And we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Very much looking forward to this hour. Everything is beautiful. It's beautiful. The wonderful work, the creations, the designs of Annie Morris. And we don't have Annie in the studio live, of course, but we have got her on Skype. Good morning, Annie. Lovely to see you on the Skype. How are you?
Hello. Oh, it's lovely to see you. I've been really excited about working with you today.
Oh, thank you. When I saw your products, Annie, your work is absolutely divine. I love everything. I love the designs. I love the quality, the finished product, everything. It's beautiful. It does look like you've spent so much time making sure everything is spot on. I mean, this is definitely something that comes from your heart, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. They're all made by me in the studio here, and yeah, we love what we do. So yeah, you're right. There is a lot of love and affection involved in putting these kits together.
I love it. I love it. Tell us a bit about yourself. I've been reading a bit about yourself, and I know that you're really into your upcycling. You try and get as qualities obviously up there, but you try and make sure as many products as possible are sourced in the UK. Where did it all start, though? Because this is such a lovely line of products. Where did it all begin for you, Annie?
Well, I've always been an artist. I consider myself an artist first and foremost. So I've always just made things, painted and drawn and stitched things since I was a very small little girl with my family. And it just sort of snowballed. I went to university, did a degree in textiles. I've always worked with in the creative industry in one form or another, and then I started doing workshops, teaching people how to do free machine embroidery and hand embroidery, and then from there people started asking whether I could do more things so they could do them and take them home, and that's how the kits came about.
Fabulous. I love it. I love stories like that because it just grows and grows and grows. And I know you're in beautiful Devon, which is, oh, I'm so jealous. You're in gorgeous Devon as well. I bet you're just surrounded by inspiration, aren't you? I bet every time you look out the window you've got inspiration, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. We are very lucky here. And there's no snow at the moment. Have you got snow there?
There's been a bit of a flurry, so it looks really pretty at the minute. There has been a bit of a flurry. It's looked gorgeous. So yeah, you can be a bit jealous of us. We could swap photos. The nice Devon countryside and the snowy peaks that we've got here. Do you get much snow in Devon?
No, not really. We had quite a lot of snow when it was Beast from the East a few years ago.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no, it's pretty warm down here.
And everybody up here suddenly goes, Annie, we're going to go through your kits because, Annie, these are absolutely gorgeous. These really make me want to stitch. Because when I look at these, Annie, these absolutely look doable. You know, you have made these. The finished results are sensational. I love all the different stitches. They're so tactile. You want to touch them. You want to, you know, feel the different stitches. But look at this. Annie's artwork printed on your panel for you to actually create. And with every kit, I mean, these are the best gifts. I mean, if you want to give somebody just something beautiful, because let's face it, lockdown's rubbish, and there's so many people who need a good hobby. What a perfect time to get one of these kits. In the kit, you get that beautiful printed design. Look at the colours. Look at everything is gorgeous. That colour palette is amazing. Isn't that beautiful? I love everything about this. Like the card it's on, Annie's card, it looks amazing. Everything just looks so professional. You've got a beautiful hoop to display the work in. You've got good quality needles in there. You've got gorgeous felt. Which again, just quality, and that's to back it. And this, I presume, I'm going to ask our Annie, but I presume that's a tester patch as well to test your stitches, which I'm not being funny, but that's beautiful anyway. You've also got, and it's the little extras, like your beautiful postcards that are in there. And then have a look at this, because, I mean, these are wonderful. Everything's gorgeous. Hammered paper that's been printed on. It's all very posh. So you've got your gorgeous stitch card. It's very posh, Annie. Hammered paper. And then you've got your stitch card. And literally every part of your kit, even the box, I haven't even mentioned the box, but even the box is beautiful. Every part of the kit is just exquisite. This is such a gift, whether it's to yourself or whether it's to someone you love. It's such a beautiful gift, isn't it?
Yeah, they've been really popular as gifts, and especially through lockdown. It's been actually really lovely to hear from a lot of my customers as well, what they've been doing with all the kits.
Yeah.
Some people, obviously you'll show in a while, the panels as well that you can buy separately. So a lot of people have been sending us photographs of what they've been doing with those. And it's so lovely to see what they do. They've been making quilts and little lap quilts. Another customer of mine, she's literally bought every single design, and it's kept her going throughout lockdown 1.
Oh, that's amazing.
So the whole of her hallway is covered with hoop design.
Oh, that's amazing. See, I do think, and this is the other question I had, Annie. Like this, it's a beautiful design. I know these are your designs as well, but the stitches, these, because the way you've done this, it all looks achievable. So as a beginner, I feel confident that I could pick this up and actually create something really beautiful. Do you think that as a beginner I'd be able to do this?
Yeah, most definitely. All the stitches in the little booklet you showed, they're very simple stitches. Yeah. So I sort of use about 6 or 7 very, very simple stitches, and they're sort of my go-to stitches. Literally straight stitch, a few French knots. And I was thinking about you because I know you like your mixed media and playing around with things. So I've got some exciting demonstrations today, which I think you'll like. And again, they'll be really easy for you to just play around with and just experiment. And that's the whole point of just having fun and not getting too involved with finished product. It's all about just enjoying your time and being, quiet and peaceful.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you buy something like this, that it's the whole experience, because it's tactile, because the colours are beautiful. The whole experience is just exquisite, right from the word go, right from just receiving the box. Now, you've got 3 of these. I do apologise. I know it's taken me a while, but it's lovely to chat to our Annie. So that's your first one, which is your beautiful summer bird song, which is exquisite. The next one that we've got, they're all beautiful. I don't know how you're going to choose the beautiful. I mean, look at that. Yeah, the colour is amazing. And what I love about these, the panel, of course, has got that beautiful artwork on it. So it guides you, it shows you where you're going. Obviously, you can go off-piste if you wish, but just following that panel, suddenly, the texture that you add to it just looks amazing. I mean, the artwork is just lovely. And the background on that is beautiful. Remember the colour palette of the threads. I mean, look at those. Oh, look at those colours. Aren't they just beautiful? Again, you've got the felt for the back, the really nice wooden hoop, the needles, your test piece. The test pieces are just absolutely exquisite. You'll definitely be keeping these. There's no way that you're going to test your stitches on that and then get rid of it. That you'll either make it into a lovely little book or it'll be a sampler. You definitely go for your mixed media pieces. I need to start stitching. Many moons ago, I went to a creative stitching class, as you know, but I had to give it up because I went and got a job at another place. I know, and I loved it. I really loved it, and I'm going to pick that needle up again. And even the book to show you those stitches. This is beautiful. Everything's been so well done. I mean, look at that. It just feels so professional. £31.99. Absolutely exquisite. 010983. Same item number for all 3 options. And then your third option, which again is just so pretty. Look at the lavender. And it does make you want to. Everything like this is so tactile, though, because those French knots are beautiful. Those stitches that are all clustered together, they feel divine. And I love. Look at that. I mean, the detail on that, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Layering it up to get that depth as well. And look at that stitch. Oh, it feels so good. Again, all printed. You've got those lovely. Let me show you the colour palette. Because look at the colour palette. Oh. They're almost edible, aren't they, these colours? They're so nice. And look at that. That's yummy. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love that fabric. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Again, full instructions, remember, on your hammered printed paper. So posh. I know. Just gorgeous. And then, of course... I don't know why that impresses me so much, but it does. And then you have got that beautiful printed instruction book as well, which is it's not just instructions, it's inspiration. You look at that. Such a treat. That is such a treat. If you are giving this to somebody, oh my gosh, I don't know how you're going to choose, but it's a great gift. And as I said, the box is lovely. That's really good quality. Talking about mixed media, you'll absolutely be upcycling that as well. Now, there's your choices. Really difficult to choose. £31.99. They're all a thing of beauty, quite frankly. 010983. Now, this is well cool. Look at all these panels. Now, Annie, you were saying that people have been collecting these and making them into all sorts. Yeah, I suppose when you look at them, I mean, it could be on the front of bags, like you said, quilts. You could do so much with these beautiful panels, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I actually quite like the idea of approaching the same design a couple of times. So you could have the same one and do it in different colours or just different treatments, or you could use one to cut it up and applique those petals onto something else. You know, there's endless possibilities, really.
Yeah, I think that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Once you get confident with it, then you really start to experiment, don't you?
Yeah.
I love the variations as well. Like, obviously, lots of beautiful seasidey ones. But I do love, like, with this one that we're looking at now with the black background, because that's going to look so striking when it's done with that black background, isn't it? Your colours will pop.
Yeah, the stitching really does bring them to life.
Yeah. Yeah, I love these. And your florals are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I like the, you know, the variation in your florals as well, because you've got some that are very loose. So when you approach them again, it's nice getting the kit first to get your confidence up. But then just buying the panels, when you've got a bit of confidence, you could do so much with those. And I love that sort of the loose watercolour effect, because that really allows you to experiment, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're all original watercolour sketches.
Beautiful. Oh, I love them. And the finished samples that we're looking at now are just adorable. I mean, look at that. The stitches, Annie. I mean, it's not just the colour that it brings, it's that depth, isn't it? And that richness in texture. It just looks amazing.
Yeah, I love colour and texture are my favourite things to play around with.
Yeah, I can see why. I mean, oh, look at that. Do you find that people, like, when they see your work, do they all want to touch it? You know, because obviously they're so tactile, aren't they?
They are, definitely. And that one you had, the little red roses, that's brand new. That's brand new today.
That one.
I'm going to show you a demonstration on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can tilt it a little bit. You can see it's got loads of relief on there.
Yeah. It's beautiful, because these stitches, they feel amazing. I love that, because, yeah, the stitches literally pop off, don't they? They're literally, the 3D element on that is gorgeous. Yeah, they're wonderful. So what other things do people do with these, Annie? Because obviously they look amazing in the frames. And you said about quilts. So will people, like, do a few panels and then mix and match them with other fabrics on the quilts? Is that the kind of thing they've been doing?
Yeah, they've been making little patchwork quilts and sort of interspersing their embroidered images amongst all sorts of different patterns and plain linens and cotton. So they're just fantastic.
Yeah.
I've loved seeing what everyone's been doing with them.
Oh, I bet it's brilliant to see. And I love that people have, like, shared as well. I bet, have you had a lot of new customers as well with it being lockdown? Because this is just the perfect pastime for lockdown, isn't it?
Yeah, we've been going about 6 years, and this last year, I have to be honest, has just been incredible. I haven't had a day off yet this year.
Wow. I'm not surprised, because I think there's such a feel good about this. And I said with your kits are so beautiful, but it's a feel good on so many levels, and I think that's why it's, I can imagine people, once they've found you, they'll be coming back time and time again. Now, these panels, absolutely beautiful. We are getting so busy. Now, it is up to you what you're going for. So you're picking any 3 for $19.99. That gorgeous rose one, so that is brand new today. That's what Annie was saying. So if you have been collecting these, and like Annie was saying, you know, you might want to get multiples of one piece and then do it in different colours, you know, then do it in different stitches. Or, like Annie was saying, cutting things out and actually decoupaging. Which, of course, it's stitch work, but you can do that. Let me show you this one, because, of course, you can use the frames, but you don't need to. I mean, we've been chatting about all the different variations that you can do with them. At the end of the day, we're talking textiles. So this might be a panel that you're going to be stitching onto a cushion. It might be going onto a bag. It might be going onto clothes. You know, that might be onto the back of a jacket. You can do so much with these. The choice is literally yours. But just creating is amazing. That's your spring garden. Now half the stock has gone. And look, that's how it starts. That lovely sort of loose watercolour. And then just look how it looks when it's finished. And look at that. I love him, the little ladybug and the snail. There's so many different elements. Absolutely stunning. 061624. Now, lovely Annie, please can you spin your camera around so you're ready for demonstrations? I'm just going to show some extra goodies and then we'll be back with you for your demonstration, if that's okay, Annie. Thank you. Right, poor Annie can't actually talk to us. So, next. Oh, this is lovely. I'm sorry. I am saying that with everything because everything is amazing. But, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Because look, you have got, that's where you start. So you've got, and again, the fabric is just gorgeous. The colour palette, you've only got 2 colours there, but oh my gosh, how beautiful are them? Literally beautiful. You've got the felt looks amazing. It feels beautiful, good colours. Even this comes in that gorgeous box. Honestly, the packaging is spot on. But look what you're doing. Oh, this is so pretty. Your little needle case. That is lovely. Really nice quality felt in there as well. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And of course you are getting instructions. So it's that is such a nice, easy project. But the results are fantastic. And everything is printed beautifully. I mean, it's so professional. Everything's so professional. £19.99. It is. I mean, when you get it, and I love that because if you are giving it as a gift, you know you're giving something that looks good. Do you know what I mean? It just looks beautiful. Every single bit of it. That is 870048. Now, this is proper nice. Look at that. The bag is fabulous. This is your beautiful tote bag. You have to use this. If you're making it, use it. Oh, it just feels amazing. I'm not going to lie, you might buy the tote bag and then make it into a cushion because this is just so exquisite. This feels fantastic. And I love, with something like this, the print on it. This is so clever because if you have a look at that print, so that's your plain tote bag, that's how it'll come. But with this one, what you can do, or what she does, what Annie teaches you to do, is leave some of that white space. So you're going to see some of the printed white, and I really like that. I love going around the outside of it. So you're putting the outline with the stitches. I just think that looks so effective and it's different. Yeah, it feels beautiful. Definitely, I'd just be stuffing a cushion in there and having it as a cushion because it's just so beautiful. Again, the colours, divine. They're all sorted for you, so everything's organised. Aren't they lovely? All the colours are organised. Everything about it is just exquisite. Now, if you would, and of course you're getting instructions. Look at your practice piece. Oh, look at your practice piece. Oh, the practice pieces are just beautiful, aren't they? And of course you do get your instruction book as well with all the different stitches that you're going to be learning. Oh, isn't it? Oh, just lovely. Lovely. That is 767883. Right, Annie is ready to demonstrate. So, Annie, what are you going to be showing and sharing with us first of all? I'm excited about this.
So, I have got the rose one here.
Beautiful.
And I've got some other bits and pieces just to show you how sort of flexible they are, where you can do absolutely anything you want to them. Like I was saying before, you can even cut them up in a applique. Yeah. You could have the same piece. This is it with nothing done to it. Yeah. And you can see it's quite flat. I mean, they're still, I like them how they are, but you can, you can leave them plain if you want to. Yeah. Also, I've got some little leaves here, which I made with free machine embroidery. So you could also applique things like that.
Oh, wow.
And just, there's all sorts of things you could do. You can add bits like a bit of netting and stitch that on just to add some more depth and texture.
Beautiful.
You could put some little bits of organza over and then stitch into those.
Ah, wow.
Just to show you other options and that you can do all sorts of things. It's not just about plain stitching, but obviously if you want to do that. And I've made a little flower here with a piece of organza and literally just screwed it up and stitched some French knots into the middle. Can you see that?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can see that. That looks lovely.
Okay, So, and I've put some netting on here, and I quite like the black stitching. With this, there's quite a lot of black in there, and the sample that you've got, I've covered all of the black.
Yeah.
But I actually quite like using black outlines as well on something. So again, that's you know, just where I was saying about using the same design but approaching it differently.
Yes.
You could just do different colorways on them.
Yeah.
So here, I'm just going to literally do a few little back stitches to keep this netting down over the leaf here.
Beautiful.
And then I've got some other stitches I was going to show you. Sorry, I've got knotted already.
Oh, I love it. And this is nice because when you're doing your stitching, I know that you were, you're heavily into recycling and upcycling and stuff like that. I mean, things like this, you could really start experimenting with chopping things up rather than throwing them away and adding those into your work, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, it's terrible, really, how wasteful we are. And you know, billions of tons of textiles get dumped every year. So that's another thing. I used to do a lot more making items like cosmetic bags and little bits and bobs with recycled and upcycled fabrics. But obviously my time at the minute is spent doing all of these kits because so many people want them, which is fantastic. But it's taking all my time to do that rather than making things with upcycled fabrics. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if you've got a fabric stash, then go for it and use all of those pieces as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, on here, so I'm going to show you another little rose, a way of making a rose, and it's called a spider web, the stitch here. And I like to play around with different threads, so you don't have to just use an embroidery thread. So here, I've actually made a combination of these.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
So they're just normal sewing machine threads.
Yeah.
And I've put together 3. So like you would use when you've got your traditional embroidery skein threads, you'd split those down.
Yeah.
They come in 6. So I tend to use, well, between 2 and 3. Sometimes, okay. Well, this black line here is just using one of those threads.
Yeah.
So you can get finer stitches. Obviously, the less you use, the finer your stitches will be.
Yeah.
So if you use more threads, then you'll get chunkier stitches. And in this example here, is just to show you how I've used actual wool.
Oh, I love that.
And you can just you can mess about with anything, and that's the whole point of these kits as well, is that I want you to feel that you can just play and experiment and not feel tied down with, there's no set hard and fast rules.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can also obviously blend more colours if you're going to do something like this. So I've literally made a couple of stitches out from the centre of this rose flower. And you need to have an odd number of stitches. They're just straight stitches going out from the centre, but you need to have an odd number. So what you do is you go round on each one and you're going over and under each of those spokes. And I started it earlier because it does take a little while to fill, but it does look fantastic. And I think when you've got a blended colour threads in your needle, it adds even more interest to what you're doing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? There's that many threads, all the different threads that are available as well now. It's so exciting, isn't it? All the variegated and blended, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. And in this selection here, I've got matte threads and shiny threads. So, it's just to make you feel that you can really experiment and you don't have to get stuck in thinking, oh, well, I can only do that because that's, you might have learned a certain way of doing something and think that that's how you've got to stick at it. You don't at all. You can play about and
mix it
do
up.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the beautiful thing about creating.
So you can see here it's starting to make little rose shape.
Love that. That's so pretty. And again, it's that tactile nature of it all, which I think it just adds another layer of enjoyment from it, because you just want to feel it, don't you?
Yeah, I've had quite a few of my customers have actually been NHS workers. Over lockdown, they've got in touch and said how, you know, using these panels and doing the kits has been their little daily bit of peacefulness, which has been really lovely to hear.
Oh, I bet they've needed that, quite frankly. Yeah, some time out. And it is, something like this is so rewarding, definitely. That looks beautiful. Yeah. I do like you were saying about the black, I think that is really effective, because it looks so different bringing in the black to the one that hasn't got it. And that's, I think, what you were saying about, you know, getting a few panels and really experimenting, because you could create something complete. I mean, realistically, you could bring in completely different colours just to see what it looked like, couldn't you? Really play with it.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And you can just literally use the design as a pattern. And because they're all printed for you, it's taking away that necessity of having to transfer a design onto cloth. So, you know, it's all there, but you can use any colours you want, really. You can just use the design as your base.
Yeah. And
so and you can stop this, you know, you don't have to fill out the whole flower. You could just highlight this central piece here.
Yeah.
So, and then you can do little stitches into it, so you can make them look like more sort of a petally shape.
Yeah.
And then just as long as you've got those spokes covered, then you're good to go.
That looks so good. Annie, is it okay if we break away from you for just a second? It is incredibly busy. And I know Charlotte needs to chat to you, that's the truth of it. I'm going to give some reminders of things. It is so busy. That's the problem, when we need to have a little chat with Annie. So, first of all, we are going to remind you with these kits, brand new, and they're beautiful. I mean, they're just beautiful. I love the kits because if you've never done anything like this before, they're perfect. Even if someone loves the stitching and they've done the stitching, these are so gorgeous because they look beautiful. The actual print, this is Annie's artwork, so they're all original pieces of artwork, and they're absolutely stunning. The colour palette, the actual hoop is just such beautiful quality. The colour palette of the whole kit is delightful, and again the colours are all they're not too sort of bold, you know. They have got a more muted palette, which looks fantastic when it's all stitched together. You get the felt for the backing, so again, beautifully finished. The test piece is fabulous. You will absolutely be keeping these. You might be making these into a lovely little book, you know, with all your different stitches on. And the box, I mean, it is beautifully packaged, which is a big deal, you know, whether you're receiving this for yourself or giving it as a gift. The actual packaging, it is a big deal because you want it to look good, but also the fact that I could upcycle that happily because it's such good quality makes me very happy indeed. Now the kit, £31.99. Remember, the instruction booklet is really beautiful itself. Now that's your first one, so that's your gorgeous little songbird there, which is a summer songbird, which is a summer bird song. Honestly, me and words today for my job is tricky when you have issues with words. Now the next one, they're all beautiful. The choice is absolutely yours. Look at that, and I love it. You've got all those different stitches. You've got that panel, so already the colours there for you, and you're just building on. I mean, when you look at that, you could be bringing beads into this. You know, you could be bringing sequins. You could be bringing in metallic threads if you want. You can mix it up if you want to. That choice is yours. Now, if you would love to go for that one is your Cosmos, of course it is. That's your beautiful Cosmos. 010983. And then the lavender is the last one. Yeah, absolutely stunning. You see the felt goes at the back, so you can't see your stitches, and it just makes it look really beautiful. And also it protects it. I love the working piece as well on that. I think that's such good fabric. And again, the book that you get to give you the wonderful stitches is just gorgeous. Everything is in that kit. All of this is yours for £31.99. 010983 is your item number. Now that pick and mix, because this has been very, 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 very busy indeed. Okay, so if we sell out, we have no extra. Have we got another show with Annie today? Okay, this is your only hour as well, so you need to make your mind up in this hour, because otherwise you might forget. You might be, don't do a Leone, don't have things sat in your basket and then forget. I did that with the lovely Rowan Dean, because I wanted some threads. Forgot her in my basket, forgot what I were doing, you know, I'm squirrel, ooh, off, and then forgot, and then it's disappeared. So don't do that with these. Okay, so your roses, 3/4 of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. The hydrangea, limited stock. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's really cool. Limited stock. Once it's gone, it has gone. We've also got, is everything else relatively safe? Okay, they're nearly all over half the stock. So if you want these, you have to check your baskets out. Please do not dilly-dally, because they are very, very busy indeed. I'm going to remind you, I'm going to show you those finished samples as well, just because seeing them in real life when they're actually stitched is just fabulous. And I do love how you can completely change them. I mean, that looks so different because the black has been taken out. But the one that Annie's working on looks different again because more black has been introduced in, you know, and I just look at that. See, it just looks so different. I really like that. I like how versatile these can be. That one with the flowers in the front is divine, absolutely gorgeous. And the beautiful boats. I love the flowers there, so tactile. And look at that. Again, yeah, beautiful scenes of Devon, quite frankly. You can hear the seagulls. I love that with the black background. That's the only one with the black background, but I just think that is so striking. Another beautiful, beautiful beach one. And you've got the lovely boat. And I love all the different colours in the water there. Stunning. The other beach one. And this is you're sat in the cafe, just looking out over the boats. Really, really stunning with the lovely flowers on the front. And then the hydrangea has literally just technically gone. If it's in your basket, check the basket out, because that has now technically gone. Also, the roses has that technically gone as well? Okay, that's another technical sellout. If you do want that, if it's in your basket, you have to check your baskets out. We do refresh those baskets after 7, 8, so many minutes. Might be 7 up to 10, it's somewhere in there. We think it's 9, but we can't remember. We think it's 9, don't listen to me. But yeah, check them out because they do refresh. Right, enough of me, back to our lovely Annie. Annie, back to you, technical seller on those gorgeous roses.
I'm going to carry on working on the roses pattern just to show you some more stitches. So
Perfect.
Again, these stitches can be applied to anything else. In fact, I've got one of the stitches I'm going to show you is used on this black design here as well. So it's literally an adaptation of a blanket stitch.
Ah, right, okay.
And this is what I've done on the sample that you've got to make those raised petals. So I'm going to start with a blanket stitch, and I've done one here just to show you already. So I'll go into this flower, and you go towards the middle, and you just catch that stitch. And I'm just literally going to just follow this little petal shape and do that all the way round, just in this one little petal shape. But you can also see how the different stitches make all the flowers look completely different as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, I'm sorry I'm being quiet. We're very busy getting rid of the ones that have sold out, Annie, quite frankly. It's been very, very busy.
Oh, that's great. We always seem to sell out on here. It's fantastic.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Everything's just gorgeous. It's lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I need to learn how to
I've
stitch.
literally just... so I've done my blanket stitch just following that one little petal shape here.
Fabulous.
And then what I'm going to do is go into the edge of that and do exactly the same again. So I'm going towards the middle into the end of that stitch, and I just catch that loop. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So, and then I'll do it again into the next stitch, catching that loop.
Oh, what a cool
And
stitch.
it's almost like, it kind of feels a bit like doing a bit of macrame or something, you know? It's when you're doing more of a surface knotting rather than you're not going into the actual fabric.
Yes.
And that's what starts to make it get that raised. And you can do this loads of times, so it can be really, really high off the surface.
Yeah.
Then at the end, I just go through again and then come back out the other end, and I'll do that again.
Oh, I like
And you
that.
start getting this really lovely edge to that petal.
Is the tension
And you can-
important, Anna? Because you seem to be holding that thread. Is that? Do you need that tension to get that perfect, or does that help you not get knots?
Well, basically, I've got beads here, and I've got other surface things, so I could get caught up in them. So I'm just kind of holding it out of the way. But you want to make a nice loop so that you don't get caught up in it. Yeah. I mean, if I let it go, it's just going to do that. So you kind of hold it out of the way, and then make sure your needle goes through that loop.
Beautiful. Oh, that's
And
so nice.
like I say, you just do it as many times as you want. There's no sort of, oh, you've got to do it twice and that's it.
Yeah.
Which I don't follow the rules. I don't follow the rules with the French knot either. You know, I like to go around as many times as I want and make a great big knot. Okay, so you can see here, it's starting to get that little. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a proper little petal.
Yeah, and then I'll make another one here, and then what I might do is do sort of alternate ones, and then the ones right next to I use a slightly different blend of colours so that it looks, you know, really like a flower would. Because they don't always look flat, do they?
No, absolutely. No, I like that. Yeah, bringing different colours in, and it just adds a bit of depth as well to it, doesn't it? Extra depth even.
Yeah. And like I was saying before, how you can change your threads, so you could use different weight of threads on the flowers as well. So that adds another interest. You don't have to stick to just using 3 threads out of your embroidery threads. You could use different yarns and play around with all sorts of things.
Yeah.
This linen is really beautiful to stitch into. It's quite forgiving, so you can use quite big needles and get chunkier thread through it as well.
Sorry, I'm giggling now because of my funny eyes. I was going to ask you about the fabric, because it feels really gorgeous. Obviously, it feels absolutely beautiful. So, with the linen, do you source that specifically? So it does give you a bit more free range to work with the material and with loads of different threads. Is that why you choose the linen?
Yeah, and also I really like the weight of it.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. And it prints beautiful, because your designs, the prints look really nice and strong on there. You know, it hasn't lost any of the design element at all, has it?
No, I mean, I do take quite a lot of time making sure that everything is transferred. In fact, I can show you just a quick flick through my sketchbook.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can see how that was the cosmos.
Yeah, that's ace. Oh, so this is
how they start. They're just, you know, just tinkering about with watercolour and inks. And then, there's quite a lot of work to get them to be reproduced and exactly as the right colourways and everything. You know, you've got to get... So the quality's as top-notch as you can get it.
Yeah, and I think The colours are beautiful. Because I think as well it inspires people, doesn't it? Because it helps people decide on the colours. But then when they get braver and they want to rebel a bit, they can, you know, they can start using all sorts of other colour palettes in there. I love it as well because when I look at it, you know, you look at the one I'm holding up at the minute, and you could even bring in your metallics in the water so it'll look like the water's shining. I mean, there's so many different little bits you can bring in, like on the flowers. You know, maybe you're going to bring in beads and things, but I must admit, that feels lovely. Is that, I don't know if that's a little French knot on the end there, but they feel so good. But again,
yeah, they are French knots.
Are they French? They feel great. That's a good chunky French knot, that one, Annie, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've been round the needle a few times with that one. I like that. A rebel when it comes to French knots. Have you always been a rebel, Annie, or is it only when it comes to your stitching?
Well, that would be telling.
It's too early in the day and we haven't had red wine.
No, absolutely. I was told once that I like the idea of being a rebel more than actually being one. So I think that's quite right, especially as I get older.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit the same, really. I applaud anybody who's a proper rebel, but I do it while I'm in my slippers. Yeah. Armchair rebels.
Sequined ones, of course.
Yeah. Oh, mine are terrible. Oh, they're not posh slippers anymore, unfortunately. They've seen the best. I could stitch on them now, Annie, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be getting the paint out on them, won't you?
Yeah, I tell you, the amount of things. Now I've done this job, I've really wanted to get into stitching, but now with all this, every time it makes me want to get a needle out. Annie, we've got about, I've just been given a time check, we've got about 10 minutes, so if there's anything else that you wanted to move on to, then we can let you do that, but in fact, we'll do that. We're going to do a quick recap because we better warn people. Look what's left. 4. So we've only got 4 of the panels left. I'm so sorry, but it has been ridiculously busy. So I'll run through the panels that we have got left. Now, and this is what I adore about it. That's your original panel. And you can see all the detail there, the beautiful houses. When it's stitched, what I love about it, it softens it because you haven't got those black outlines, but you could bring the black outlines into that if you wanted. But I love how it does soften it and how it just, the tactile nature of it gives it a completely different look. You know, you're creating the textures with your different stitches. And it just looks so dreamy, doesn't it, quite frankly? Really, really beautiful. So that's your first one. That's your little yellow boat. Oh, so that's little yellow boat. The next one that we've got, and look at that. That is just amazing. And that, you know, it's one of those, isn't it, where the houses are sort of nestled into all that amazing greenery, just going up the side of the hill there. And it does look absolutely beautiful. All the boats bobbing around in the water, and the free stitching, like all this lovely sort of wobbly stitching. I mean, obviously there'll be a proper word as opposed to wobbly stitching, but how amazing is that? Now this has got a great, go on then, what's this one called? Salco Modata. Regatta. Oh yeah, of course it's a regatta. Yeah, and it's Salco. Salcombe, we're going to go for regatta. Between I've been terrible today at hearing anything. Salcombe. Next, Mousehole Arbour. Is that what you said? Yay! That's the lovely Mousehole Arbour. I adore that. The flowers in front, I think, just give it such an incredible perspective. And again, you just want to touch that because it feels so nice. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And again, look how different it looks. you know, because that's quite, the black again's quite strong. But on that one, the outline on the flowers has been retained, but then obviously the rest of it, you know, you can bring the black in and emphasise it if you want. You've got such options. And then this is lovely. This is so relaxing, which is beautiful. King Square. Love it. And of course with that... Kingswear. Got it wrong again. Every time. I'm really rubbish at that bit. When it comes to presenting, that's the bit I really fail at. Do you know what I'm going to start doing? Writing them down and putting them behind so I don't... Yeah. Kingswear. Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. They're all beautiful. You're choosing any three. You might be choosing three of the same design. You might be mixing it up. So you can, you could then do three completely different ones, but of course using the same design, which actually would look stunning on a quilt. Absolutely stunning. Or of course you can choose whichever three you fancy. That is all we've got left. All the others have sold out. It has been exceptionally busy. 061624 is your item number if you'd like to go for those. Now, a quick mention to the kits because brand new and exquisite. Remember, we've only got this hour. If you'd love to get the kits, for me, the reason I'd be going for these, for starters, the finished result is absolutely stunning. I mean, they do look, they do look amazing. They look absolutely fantastic, the finished results, but everything about the kits are beautiful. You know, you've got wonderful instructions. It's printed on that wonderful linen. The way you're going to display these looks stunning, absolutely stunning. You've even got the felt for the background. The colour palette's beautiful in every single kit. So everyone, I think, if you are getting these for yourself for a gift, they're uplifting, quite frankly, and the results are uplifting. Now, that's your beautiful lavender. We've got the Cosmos, or last but not least, the Summer Bird Song. Yay, I think I got it right. £31.99 is your price, and it's worth every single penny. 010983. Now, back to our lovely Annie. We've got about 5 minutes, Annie, so what would you like to share with us?
Okay, so I'm just showing you here the Summer Bird Song kit. By the way, you're cracking me up with that.
Oh, my names. I'm rubbish at it, Annie. I'm rubbish. This morning I was terrible. Oh, it's been a day. Anyway, go on, Annie. Sorry.
So I'm literally just adding some beads to this little flower on the Summer Bird Song kit. I have got my embroidery needle rather than a beading needle, so I'm having to check some of these, not all of the, yeah, I should have thought about that and got a beading needle ready.
Your bead's a little bit too small for the needle.
Yeah, so I was literally going to show you just how you can add other beads to add the detail. So this little flower here.
Yes.
But I did put some on this. So you can also see here how this panel has been machine embroidered. So you don't have to do the hand embroidery on them. You can easily do machine embroidery. And I quite like to add hand embroidery and mix it up, so you put hand embroidery in with machine embroidery, and it just gives a very different look, because the machine embroidery is much finer. But again, you can just, you know, just follow the lines, and I've added some little beads in here and the hydrangea.
Amazing, that looks so good. So that would that be free motion embroidery on the machine?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I do like the hand embroidery, but like you say, mixing it up, it just gives it so many different looks again, doesn't it? I think that's, I do love the hand embroidery, though. I like the variation in the stitch, so you don't, so your stitches don't have to be equal. I like that. I like, it gives it such an incredible look.
It's just great. So there really are endless possibilities. You can just do exactly what you feel like doing on them. You know, you don't have to stick to, with all the kits, I've put a little stitch map in there so that you can do exactly as I've done on the samples if you want to, but you know, I just want you to feel free and just do what you like doing. I mean, some people don't like doing a French knot, so they will completely steer away from doing that. And then other people might fill the whole thing with French knots.
Oh yeah, I love a good French. That is one thing I actually can do a French. Well, I used to. I don't know if I can remember now. But they look amazing. Who wouldn't want to do French knots?
I think when you get the hang of it, they're quite addictive to do.
Yeah.
But I can show you some in a minute. But here, I was just going to. I've done some long stitches with a perlé thread. And then I was just going to do like the wonky stitch that you liked.
Oh yeah, the wonky stitch.
So I'll do that over these, and just by having that thread in there, it's going to give it a little bit more volume. So it's basically a stem stitch, and there are instructions on how to do these in the little booklets that you'll get with the kit. So I'm just changing it up a little bit again, so you don't have to stick with exactly what I've done, but by having threads underneath it, it's like a variation on a couch stitch, where you stitch something down onto the surface. But I really like stitching over other stitches and getting it gives you more texture and height.
Yeah, yeah. And again, it looks really achievable. Once you've learnt all these stitches, you can do them. You know, I love that because it makes me feel like, yeah, I can absolutely do that. I can get that result. We've got about a minute, Annie, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
I know, it goes so fast.
It's gone really quickly.
It's rubbish, isn't it? I know, hours go so quickly here. Yeah, literally 1 minute. That looks so good.
So you can see how it's given it a bit more oomph by having the stitch underneath.
Yeah, yeah, that looks really, really effective. I don't know if we'll have time for a French knot, will we? Oof, no was in my head there, Annie. Oof, no. Annie,
okay.
I suppose I better say goodbye to you. When you're back, Annie, when you're going to be back on our screens?
I don't know yet. Not too long.
Oh, good. Yeah, we definitely need you back soon. Annie, thank you ever so much. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you. Your products are beautiful. Take care, Annie. I know you're going to be exceptionally busy. I hope you get a day off soon.
Thanks, darling. Lots of love.
Take care, Annie. Thank you. Everybody, please check your baskets out. Everything is exquisite. You will not be disappointed. Make sure it's getting delivered. I ran out of words. Coming up next, it's a wonderful all and great. Wait until you see that counter. There's lots of stuff. And then sensational sewing. It's your one-day special. And then Simply Sew dressmaking.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, what a treat we have got here for you. Alan create beautiful stamps. They are always beautiful, but we have a pick and mix of A4 stamp sets. Now, the saving is massive. You are saving £25. So you're choosing whichever three you like. You're saving there. Now, let's not even think about freedom at the minute. Let's think, if you're not a freedom member, if you just tune in, you are an Alan Create fan, you're saying A4 stamp sets, 3 of them, saving £25. You're paying $49.97, which means actually that you are getting one for free and then some pennies as well back. Right, that means also that if you are a freedom member, then it gets even better, because you have a 10% off on top of that saving, so a total of £30. So not only you are not paying for one, but you are getting even more off. Now, if you are a Freedom member and you choose to flexify to spread the cost in interest-free payments, well, you know what? £22.49. That's the delivery cost if you're a Freedom member that you would be paying today. And this is not just it. You have, I'm going to show you the side profile, all these different options. All that are A4 different options of stamp polymer beautiful stamps. Let's have a, well, shall we say hello to the one and only Abs? I was stalling a little bit because there was some technical, issue that happened just before the show. But hello, Abs.
Always. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm so excited that you are here joining us.
I'm very, very excited too, and I'm looking forward to the show. I haven't been here since December, so yeah.
Fabulous. Now, you are a fabulous artist and designer, and you put together a compendium of artists. And in this bundle and this pick and mix, you have artwork by everybody, haven't you?
Absolutely. It's a perfect combination and a mix of all the designers, all the styles, all the themes as well behind every single stamp set. They work beautifully together, and the idea of this pick and mix, because as you know, and they've all been in the past, this stamp sets, many people already got some, so if you put them in bundles, they may have already some, but the pick and mix is perfect because they can pick only the stamps they need to complete their collection. And yesterday when I spoke with the buyers, I saw the saving, the 10% freedom and the flexi and everything. I was literally really pleased for the followers and for the customers.
If you're a Freedom member and you flexi buy, the first payment is less than a single stamp A4 stamp set.
Absolutely, yeah. They said like just the discount is more than what a stamp set costs.
Yeah.
And plus you have the flexi, you can do 2 payments. So it's just, I was really happy because I love all the followers and all the all-educated customers to have to have a bargains and to complete their collections for all their support during the year. So I was really happy for them. If you're watching, grab it.
Grab it, absolutely grab it. I mean, you have here, is it 29 options? 29 different options. Some of my all-time favorite stamps are here. Work by Tracy Evans, work by B. Pasha. You can find it in here. Of course, those beautiful layer stamps. Now, you may have been in the past very tempted to some of these beautiful large stamps because you're thinking, well, it's a considered purchase. And yes, it is. You are paying for quality. You are paying for design. You are paying for a company that treasures artistic ability as well. Now, you want to have that quality into the photopolymer. Now, some of them will be cut into half, some of them are multiple, some of them are A5, some of them are the A4. That's the beauty of it. You can see the size beside my hand. From top to bottom is 8 inches my hand. Look at the size of this. Look at the layers of that photopolymer, incredibly beautiful stamps. Now, the fact that you can layer, look, for instance, these apps, this one is one single stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one large one. That is a huge A4 stamp set. You have so many elements, so many details. That stamp set is just amazing.
It is. And of course, that for a stamp traveling journal. This, for instance, I believe is 3 different stamps, and that's one of Tracy Evans, I recognize. Oh, no, that's two
stamps.
That's
Tracy Evans, yeah. You have that silhouette, you have that dragonfly, all those backgrounds elements. It's really beautiful stamp sets.
Absolutely. We are getting very busy, and I would urge you to check out your baskets. The reason being is that, of course, some of these options will go soon. So there are so many. If you want to grab your favorites, do check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Remember, it's a pick and mix. You choose any 3 of these glorious, beautiful stamps. And of course, that means that if you're a Freedom member, you are choosing 3, you are getting 3, but you are not paying for 3. You are paying less than for 2 of them. This is, of course, our, Leonis, and my future husband, because we are kind of really fond of him. Now, then you have work by Olga as well, one of the...
that's the Pasha one.
Yeah, that's the Pasha.
That's beautiful phone box and all those details there, industrial.
Absolutely. And one absolutely stunning. That one is by the Pasha as well. Oh, Olga. No, I got them confused.
Yeah,
now.
that's Olga. That's beautiful fly. I'm using some of that actually in my first demo as well, those flowers.
Absolutely. Love them. You can see all those florals, all those Tracy Evans beautiful bugs and beautiful characters as well. From here you can see them, all the collections, all this. There is 29 different options. Maybe like Abs has said, you have seen bundles in the past and you were like, I like this one but I don't like that one, or I'd rather have this one, or I want to have one by Tracy, one by Olga, one by Pasha. That today is the option. Today you have that option. Today you can make your own personal bundle. Already very, very busy. Please do check out your baskets. Remember that you are getting 3. You are choosing whichever 3, but you are not paying for 3. You are paying for less than 2. Especially if you're a Freedom member, you have got a £30 saving. If you were going to buy them for them individually, you would be paying £25 more if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, you are saving £30. If today you wanted to flexify it, you would be paying less than you would be paying for one single A4 stamp set, and you are getting 3 of them. In many ways, it's like you are not paying the 3rd installment. Now, we are going very, very quickly, but if there is any specifics that you want to see closely, please do email us in at studio@hochanda.com, and we will try to show it in every detail. Our Jimmy is doing a marvelous job of panning up and down, but of course, I know there is a lot to take in, so please email us in studio@hochanda.com if there is any specific ones. Now, I'm going to show you the look at that, glorious. And again, if I put my hand in, you can see the size of that stamp image. And finally, that pine cone from Tracy Evan. So all those 29 different options, A4 stamp set. But jump ahead and check out your baskets. 045985 is your item number. Now, jump ahead to the website. This is how the pick and mix works. You have whatever one you want. You press plus. So, for instance, she's going for our producer's going for flowers and gears, and then Bloomingfield. She's a flowery girl. Now she's adding to us basket, and then you can see big basket. She's not a Freedom member because obviously in here, not logged into here. Then it adds
look
you
at what they're
little abs and little Tracy. Now these are they're only available through Hochanda, aren't they?
Yeah. They are, they're exclusive to Hochanda.
Right, if you want to go for them, you can add them, but you can add them only when you are ordering with something else. Now, even if you're not a Freedom member, you wouldn't pay extra PMP for them. It's kind of a free delivery add-on. And you can look at abs and look at Tracy. Now, abs, they have been super popular. Everybody wants a piece of you, doesn't it?
Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got endless number of messages and emails about them, so a lot of people grabbed them on Monday. I was so happy for them. Some of them told me they missed them, they couldn't watch, so today is the opportunity. You can have them today. Do not delay, because it's only the stock that is left from Monday, so if you want them, grab them while you can.
Absolutely.
There's no guarantee they will be here for 3 p.m.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully. Right, add them to your basket if you want to do that. And remember, once you flexify your basket, you can flexify anything that you added on as well. Right, we have more for you as well. Amazing savings. And by the way, the 3 p.m. show, there will be other items as well, so you need to tune in for that one as well. Now, you can see this bundle. Now, from here onwards, in the counter, nothing is above £24. So it is, if you want a smaller bundle, here they are. But again, those savings are massive. Here is a £12 saving on something that you are just paying £23.97, which basically means a third of the price. Again, it means that you are not paying for one of those stamps. The sets. Now look at those beautiful designs. This one is by Ada Domi. I'm not going to try to pronounce the surname, but you can see the different collaborative elements, stamps in as well. Let's have a look. I just wanted to show you this one because I think the detail that you are getting in there is amazing. Look at that. Believe there, those words, and then the honeycomb. Every time that I look at your stamps, I discover something new.
The small detail, they're amazing.
I love that. Right, you are getting all 3 stamp sets here. 767174 is your item number. Remember that saving of £12, a third of the price. You're not paying for one of the stamp sets, so you are getting 3, but just paying for 2. Then we have some Tracy Evans, beautiful here stamp sets. Again, it says A6 stamp set, but this pack full of images. You are getting the starry hearts, the hexagonal tiles, and frame it. 30 individual stamps, photopolymer, and you can see there. Creativity is allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. So therefore, you can be an artist just by making decisions on which ones you keep. By the way, I keep one of App's originals in my wall, and I just love it on my wall. Yeah, I absolutely love it.
I'm honored.
Well, it makes me happy, because that's what art does. It kind of brings that joy into it. And then, of course, you have the detail in here. Love the hexagons.
They're amazing. This is by Tracy Evans, and actually they work really, really well with my stencils, the hexagons one,
yes,
hexagon collection. And here, what interesting about this stamp set is not only she did hexagons, but each hexagon is filled with different patterns, different layers. So you can do like you create your own piece of collage background, and each time you have a different stamps, and you can also use the same one, but stamp it with different colors, so you can have this nice mosaic effect. And this stamp set is so versatile, it's so beautiful. I highly recommend this stamp set.
I love this one. Set now £23.97 is what you're paying. Again, a third off. So it means that you have 3 stamp sets, but you are only paying for 2. 505245. We are receiving lots of emails saying how much you love apps and love Create and the stamps. So you know, thank you so much for your emails.
Thank you so much.
Make sure though, however, to check out your baskets, because we are very busy, and of course some of the options for the pick and mix are kind of, you know, are going to get to a point where you cannot have maybe the one that you want. So if you don't want to avoid that, check out your baskets. Now, fabulous. I love, you know, one of my first, kind of the first time that I remember met some of All on Create stamps or the stencils were featuring that blueprint.
Yeah, the blueprint. This stamp here, this bundle actually, is by Olga Halvain, and Olga is so good in doing this layering, and she's known for her mechanical, like industrial themes and style, and she does many she did and she's still doing many in this theme, and she worked like for the companies, and her style is like you can find it easily, and it's so beautiful. This stamp that she designed here for All on Create, they're amazing, and yeah, we're proud to have her on board.
I adore this stamp set. You are getting the blueprint, Lunar and King Mortimer, which is what you are seeing there as well. Absolutely phenomenal stamps to create to that focal point, and also the backgrounds. I love that. They kind of build your own collage.
Yes, absolutely. Put your own collage, as you said, and they're good for layering, they're good for background, they're good for filling the gaps and adding details to your backgrounds, but also those nice, interesting finishing touches.
Absolutely, foreground and focus as well. Again, you are getting 3 stamp sets, and now but you're only paying for 2 of them, because you are only paying £23.97. You have that £12 saving. Please do check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss it out. We are busy, even items that we haven't even looked at it. Now, absolutely gorgeous to create your own kind of layers here. For the record, count on you and the bright side. I love it. You know what? I think I have seen it, but it's one of those ones that I'm just kind of falling in love with right now. It's just so lovely. I love the circles. I can always count on you. Love
those stamp sets here, they're like, yeah, as you can see, one of the old stamp sets for All on Create, but they never go out of date. They're really beautiful. But also some of them, what I want to say, some of them is their last time you're seeing them. So if you want them, grab them, because I'm not sure they will be back. Yeah, as some of them here on this show today. So yeah, you have a nice discount, a nice like saving on there, a bargain. So if you want them, grab them where you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you are getting 3 A6 stamp set photopolymer. Let's have a look at the back of it, because you have all that detail, all that design, but you have it at an amazing discounted price. You are just paying £23.97, which makes it a third of the price. Or alternatively, you are getting 3 but just paying for 2, because you are saving £12. 307564 is your item number. Then moving up. I was doing so well, you know, I was doing so well. Anyway, moving on. This time is fine, it hasn't been damaged at all. Right, we have beautiful florals in here. Now, you are getting the doodle blooms, the sketched and doodles, and moments timeless. Florals are always timeless, aren't they?
Absolutely, always. And Tracy Evans' quirky, hand-drawn style, like flowers, are amazing. different. They work beautifully together. So as you said, you can never go wrong with flowers.
Absolutely. I'm gonna turn it over, this one. Can I turn it over? Because again, I want you to see how they are individual stamps that you are getting in all three of these stamp sets. So it's not just one big plate. There are different stamp sets that you can, well, stamps individuals, and you can mix and match. That quirkiness, that hand-drawn lines as well, absolutely fabulous. You can create your own bouquet of quirky flowers hand-drawn by Tracy Evans. Now, if you want yours, well, you can have them. Remember to check out your baskets. That's the only way to get those beautiful stamps. Remember, £23.97 is what you are paying, which means that you are getting basically 3 for the price of 2. Right, finally, we are having a look at, oh, I think I'm falling in love. Oh my goodness. Flower print, lovebirds, an owl, and all you need is love, of course. Now, you can see designs by Carol there. Look, that's me. That is just me. I love that. I just need another cat. Right, yeah, together, hugs and kisses. Look at the birds they're giving. Is it penguins? You know, it's like kind of, yeah, getting a little bit spicy there. Right, and then you have owl, always on my mind. You all my heart, missing already. Oh, I really like. And these ones again, you have the separate ones. Think about the stamping and masking. Look at that. Oh, look at that. This is like our Molly. This is like our Jimmy. All kind of, you know, they look at the eyes. And this is me just trying to hug from the distance, all from far away. Always and forever. I love that. Right, if you want it, we are getting excited here. Very excited. £23.97 is your price. You're £12 saving. 284608. You are doing what I would be doing, going online, finding the right stamps. And also, we already have found some of those stamps now. This is some of the most popular ones, so therefore we will give you a mention so you can make sure that you check out your baskets. £17.98 is your price. You're saving £7. 816397 is your item number. Now, also very popular is the Thistle bundle, I believe it is. You are getting the iris, the thistle, and the beetle. So they are border stamps. They are one of the sizes that, of course, are kind of introduced, because I don't think there were that many before or at all. £25.97 is your price. You are saving £13 there. We have also the vocalist and musical gears. Now, Janet did a demonstration. We did a show a few weeks ago, and I absolutely adored both her projects with it and her, you know, the stamps here that you can see in there. £17.98 is your price. You're saving £7 in that bundle. And then we have got the wire birds. Now, they are very, very popular. You are loving them. So please make sure that you check out your baskets. £6 saving means that you have got a fabulous, you know, third off the price. Right, I want to remind you as well, the pick and mix. We are incredibly busy. Now, there is so many different options. There are 29 different options. You can see them here, some of them. I'm not going to show them all, but if you want yours, you'd remember that you are getting a better basically you're not even paying for 2 full ones, and you are getting 3 of them. Now, if you want a particular option, please go to the website, select it, and check out your baskets. Otherwise, you might miss out on your favorite stamp set. Right, with saying that, shall we get ahead to apps? Right, we did it. We went through the counter.
We did it. Yeah, thank you, Paola. Thank you for that. So first of all, thank you for everyone for supporting the shares and supporting the All and Create family. Thank you so much. It means a lot to us. First of all, just before we start demoing, I want to show those two here, because especially this one here by Jo Rice is she made the sample here. I don't know. This is by John Uppring. Thank you so much. And this is by Jo Rice. And the reason why I want to mention that one first, so she made it for me like back in November, I think, and I was here on the show, and they sent it back to me, and each time I put it in my craft room in my desk, that each time I see it, I said like, oh, I need to message her to thank her, and then I forgot, and then I get distracted again, and then I do it the next time I walk into my craft room. So today I brought it with me, so thank you so much, Jo Rice. I got it. It's an amazing gift. Thank you so much. Using the little app that you can find at the end of the call. And this one tag is by Jenna Pink also is all my favorite colors, so thank you for both of you.
Yeah. By the way, of course, as Abs mentioned, it's an end of call offer. So when you go to check out, it offers you to get them both. Sue. Oh, Sue got hers on Monday. She's emailing in, and she's just finally she got them, and she's like, "Thank you, Ab, so much for that."
You're welcome, Sue. Hope you enjoy playing with them. Okay, so for my first demo here, I want to do a lot of. I'm going to get messy today because I haven't been here since December and I'm excited. So as you can see here, our two backgrounds I made here, and this is only with distress oxide. So easy to create. As you can see, one of them is more have more texture and one is more plain. And what I did here, so for that one here on my left hand side, basically I just used my blending tool, distress oxide. Basically, I just took my distress oxide, grabbed the color and blend it. That's all what I did. And then some water to get all that effect as splatters. I will show you the technique later with the stencil there. So that is one. And the second one here on the left, the texture is a little bit different because what I did, instead of using blending tools, I took my ink pad and straight away on my piece of paper. Do the yellow, do the green, do the blue, and the kind of rainbow colors here all mixed. And same thing. I took my water, and all what you do when you get your water is just splatters and leave it to oxidize and to react to get that nice texture. If you don't want to wait, you can always just put some tissue on the top and then kitchen roll or tissue or anything, or
that looks
and then
amazing.
you get and nice textures. So this is so easy background to do. Literally take your blending to do here, or here is even easier because straight away with your ink pad doing it, it's so easy to start with.
Yeah. Do you do 4 at a time, or you do just a set of 2? You know, when you're.
To be honest, it depends. If I'm just playing at home, whatever. If I fancy more, I do more 3. So I just go with the flow. I just go with what I want to do. So this is my background. I'm going to work on one of them. So I'm just going to select this one, for instance. This one is Omsol technique, but I'm going to show you this one first. So these are my backgrounds. So it's kind of, later on I'm going to, it was one piece, as you can see. It was one piece. I cut it into pieces and then I started doing my background because I want to put it in my journal later on.
Absolutely.
So that's why I have the 2 pages. I have here some stencils. So I have the first stencils here.
Right.
What I'm going to do, I'm not going to add any colors, nothing. So I'm just going to spray my stencils.
Okay, so spritz water.
Yeah, I just have all the water here, and I'm going to turn it because that will give you a nice print because the oxide reacts with water. I'm just going to put it here and then bring my...
Okay. Right. Now, if you want to go for the stencils, there is a set of 4 nodes, neurons, interconnect and components. That's, of course, the ones that Abs is using. £15.96 is the price. You are getting all 4 with a saving of £12. It's almost half price. You already have found it online. You're already very busy for it. Please, if you want it, do check out your basket. 033099. Right.
Okay, and then I will let it dry now because now you cannot see the print very well. And in the meantime, I'm going to do the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to use another stencil here.
Yeah.
Just do a small corner because I want to do the other circle one, the other side. It's just to add some textures, add some details to your background before starting with something else. Again, leave it to dry, and I'm going to quickly use this large one, the circle ones. This is from the circle bundles. That's a totally dotty. Water, just a section because that's a little bit large, and I'm just going to do it. Let's say, actually, I'm going to do it for both together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it this way here.
Now, of course, the circle stencils, the dots collection, you have it on the screen. I do own them. I'm so happy. I just purchased them recently. Well, no, not that recently, but I just love to have them. They are so good that you have both sizes. You have a £6 saving. £19.97 is the price. 2 stencils and a stamp set.
Okay, so I did that, and then you can see here, the minute they start dry, you will not see it that much, but when they dry, you will see it. Let me bring the other one completely dries. What if I just put it aside?
Over the other side.
There you go. As you can see, that's exactly what I did here. Yeah. Can you see the circles they start showing? The same thing what I did, this one I showed them yesterday when I did Facebook Live. As you can see here, this is using different stencils. You can see the gears, the elements. Yeah, that is better. Oh, thank you for that. So you can see all the, how they, when they dry 100%, how they really see that nice texture. So this is what you get. Let me put those aside and to carry on. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some stamping. So I'm going to use this one. This is I forgot the name of it. The background. This is by Tracy Evans. It's an A6 stamp set. It comes with the alphabet.
Alphabet,
That's the
yeah.
bundle that it comes with, the alphabet stamp set.
Yes.
And this is
The numerator, is it called?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
it.
so much. That's
well,
the one.
Molly in my ear.
Yeah, thanks Molly too.
Numerator.
Thanks for both of you. And this is, since she released it, I told her this is my favorite so far. So instead of stamping it straight away, I'm going to do it with some embossing Versamark, sorry. So I'm going to do here just a section.
Okay.
Like so. Maybe just a little bit here. Doing just half of it.
Okay.
And I did not ink everything because I don't want
Okay.
something perfect. I just want some sections.
All right.
And then do exactly the same thing. Let me just take all that excess just because I don't want the D. And then doing this side here, I'm going to do this section, top section here, maybe just a little bit like so.
You know, I love how you always show that investing in your stamps is or stamps and stencils is such a good idea as a crafter, because you can stamp them very simply and it's already beautiful.
Yeah.
But you can take them and do so many different
Absolutely.
layers as well.
Use them differently, mix them, use them with other elements. There's so many techniques each time we're trying to show you. And now what I'm going to do is, what is that? Just a stamp, it's fine. I'm just going to bring that one to bring my embossing powder. And then you can see that it will already start picking this beautiful pattern that we did.
Yeah. All right.
That's all the
Look
ones
at
that
that.
showing.
By the way, that beautiful stamp set that Abs is using as a mat is part of the pick and mix. It's one of Tracy Evans' stamp set. You are getting 2 stamps in there. I know. But
oh yeah, my mat. I thought like
for the embossing powder.
Well spotted. Just removing the excess from here because I don't want that excess.
That's one of the options. Remember, there are 29 different options there. You have it. I think it's called
Daisy Elegance.
Daisy rings, yeah.
Yeah, Daisy Elegance.
It's elegance, yeah.
Okay, so I'm happy with that. Let me put my, where's the leads? Okay, I'm going to find it later. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
And then quickly, I'm going to give it,
okay. Right. I love, you know, the partial stamping as well, because it kind of adds a little bit of a, you know, kind of, I don't know, is this distress that...
Yeah, and then you will see even the white now will pop even more. You see that beautiful...
Wow.
See how they pop against all those beautiful colors on the background.
Yeah. And that's just white embossing powder, isn't it?
Yeah, just white, like normal white embossing powder. And what I did here, because my background is so colorful and busy with textures and colors, I wanted something to pop. I want something that we can see. That's why I went with the whites. Or you can also do exactly the same thing using the same stamp, but use acrylic paint. You can stamp with white acrylic paint. When you have very colorful and busy background, you need some white space to balance out everything, but also something to pop. So use white acrylic paint or embossing powder. That's what I do. See, now you can see it even more now here on this section.
And what I love as well about especially the A4 stamp set pick and mix, is the fact that you have got different sizes as well, not just A4 stamps.
100%, yeah. So you see, I'm happy with that. I'm going to stop here. So here are my 2 backgrounds with this first step. Now what I'm going to do, I like contrast, you know me, I mentioned that many times. And each time I try to find a different way of doing contrast, because for me contrast is not only small, big, or thick and thin, or I want it in dark color with light color. That's also contrast. I define contrast the way I want it, basically. And here, another way of creating, did not create it. I just called it contrast. You see that all splodges here. We have the water. They're so beautiful. I wanted the contrast with them, but stamping this time.
Oh, wow.
Stamping this time. And for that, I'm going to use some, try to use the same colors. For example, blue on the top of blue. This one, because I watch your show, that I bought it. You cost me a fortune each time I watch your shows.
Yeah, that's a unique.
precious. Oh,
But I love them.
Well,
I
you
bought-
cost me a fortune too, so.
Okay, deal. Now,
We are deal, yeah, exactly.
okay. We're 50-50 now.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, honestly, I bought everything from your show last night. And I told you the other show also I bought the journals.
absolutely.
Yeah, you cost me a lot, but it makes me happy. So it's not.
Absolutely. They're good.
Yeah.
They're absolutely work beautifully with your
That's the
stamps.
best investment, I call it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So here I'm using the blue to get on the top of the blue. You add those splodges or splatters, whatever you call them. It's already add a little bit there.
Love that.
And then quickly just give it, if it's not dry there. And what I'm going to do, a little bit of threads.
Yeah. And of course you could, because it stays on pavement, you could do that onto acetate as well. So you could stamp yours beautiful stamps onto acetate. Amazing.
Absolutely. And I forgot to say, this stamp that I'm using is from the those small packs.
Oh, yeah.
It's like this for A7s. So, yeah, they come in 4 A7s. Okay, I'm doing that one there. Let me do a little bit of...
I love that. I love that.
A little bit of that yellow here. And you can really add more and more and more and more. You're happy.
Love, you know, I have to say that I love how you're not cleaning completely the stamp, so therefore you're picking up some of the color. Our Molly has found them. Now you can see there.
There you go.
Checks, a towel pile, alphabet, a splatter, and a splotch. She did a little bit of squeal of it. I found them. Now they are, well, the squeal that you can do at home as well, because you're getting them better than half price. You're saving £16, £15 and 96 pence is all you are paying. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Now, of course, ever popular is the pick and mix with the A4. Remember that you're choosing whichever three, but if you're not a Freedom member, you're just paying for two and getting the third for free. If you are a Freedom member, on top of that saving, you get an extra £5 saving. And on top of that means that if you flexify it, you pay less than you would be paying for a single one of those A4 stamps. You are getting it delivered for £22 and 49 pence. I mean, can you imagine that? Getting 3 A4 stamp sets from Alan Create, photopolymer, amazing detail and quality. Do check out your baskets for your favorite. Right, Abs, you're keeping stamping those
So
splats.
just playing that one while you're talking. So yeah. Okay, so what I want to do now is take another one from that bundle and just a little bit details, just one more detail here just to balance it up, and then we can move to something different. Bring them together, because even though they will be in two different pages, but I like the continuity of the patterns, of the design, textures, everything. I'm fan of continuity and everything to be connected.
I love this
and
so
this
much.
one, you will see how beautiful those small circles. Those small A7s, I call them the must-have. To be honest, I paint it the same way you saw me paint them here. They are like this on my desk. I brought only the ones that I have today in my shows, but the paint is still here. They always on my left side, and I always keep using them. One last detail, and then we move to something different.
The one that you just stamped is from another stamp set. You can see here, you are getting the knobbly bubbles, the quirky doublets, and ice flows, and roundly. You could add that to your pick and mix if you flexify. Now, of course, you are paying half price for this bundle. You know, you are saving £16, and you are just paying £15 and 96 pence, less than half price, in fact. But then if you flexify in two, because you are going for the big bundle, it means that you are actually only paying £7 and 98 pence today for those 4 stamps. And they are proper work stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, even those like quirky couples, as you said, and the ice flares, rounding, everything, they really, really handy to add that kind of crackled effect on your background. I use them in different shows before in the past. Okay, so I'm going to stop here for the small details, because you know me, if you don't stop me, I will never stop. What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to put aside a little bit here. And now I'm going to prepare my focal point and the other images. So I have here my paper. Always my favorite paper. Using here the 250 GSM. This is mixed media, but you can go if you prefer another brand or another paper. And then let's do some stamping. So let me bring my acrylic blocks.
Which, by the way, you have at 3 o'clock.
Yes, they're back in stock finally after more than a year.
Wow.
They've been out of stock and everything. We finally managed to get some stock. Hopefully it will last us for some time because we don't know how they go.
Well,
and they are on the 3 p.m. show. So yeah, both actually. Okay, so I have here my my acrylic blocks. Let me do some stamping. So the first one I'm using is one of the A4s, the flowers. This is called Flowers and Gears, the stamp sets. Let me stamp that beautiful first one.
Yeah.
It fits on my border one, so there's no need to use the large one.
I saw this stunner. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
And this stamp set, it comes with all the flowers, and I'm going to also use the other flowers, like those ones, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's another flower from it. I already stamped and cut. They are beautiful flowers there. And they have those gears and the elements for background creating. So a good layer of ink. And now let me do my stamping.
Okay. Yeah, we have, of course, flowers and gears and the pick-up mix. It's a very, very popular option. If you want it, please make sure that you make your selection and you check out your baskets.
That's the one. Look how beautiful it is.
And I love that sensible sentiment. Be your amazing self. Don't let someone dull your sparkle simply because it's shining in their eyes.
And look how it stamps it beautifully. And this is not even adding color. This is only black and white. I did not even color it into anything. So this is one. I also got stamped the flower, as I said, the small ones to go with. But I'm trying to show you many things at the same time. Let me do that small flower because I also used it. And it's also, I did cut it already and it's ready.
Okay.
So
well, we are so busy that the phone lines are very busy, 2 minutes queues. So if you have got access to the website, hochanda.com, it will be the quickest and easiest way to order. Look.
To be honest, those acrylic blocks make my life really, really easy. And they are perfect for stamping when it comes to stamps with different details. Okay, another one that I'm going to stamp now is this light bulbs, sorry, from the, it's called the Steampunk Alchemist stamp sets, because that's all would be part of my collage that I'm going to make, the focal points.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have here this light bulb. What you do is just you hold it, so it will not move, and then just leave the corners like this, and the pressure will go through it, and you get a perfect stamping.
Yeah. If somebody was new to A4 stamping set and they are afraid, would you recommend to them to get your acrylic blocks and also VersaFine Clear? So
absolutely. I always say I'm fan of the VersaFine Clear ink pad because I love it. I use this all the time. I used to use the VersaFine and the old one. Do you remember the normal one? The original, I mean. And the VersaFine Clear is even better. And the acrylic blocks, they are the must-have. If you want a nice print, if you want to don't miss any details, if you want that large, but also you still need them because some of the A4s are large design. They will not fit in the standard acrylic block that we find, but also these are flexible. You can create many things with them. But also, if you noticed, I don't know where I put mine, but they are perfect also for your jelly plates. So I have a spare one. So if you can have two, that would be amazing. So you can use them for to put your jelly plates or anything else.
So for everybody who may have some, may have wondering how to get a A4 to stamp sets to get better results, as Abs has answered. Of course, you might want to tune in at 3 o'clock to get those larger plates to stamp with, and also be quick, but also to maybe get a VersaFine ink pads to get a whiter ink longer.
And to get a little Ab and a little Tracy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then flexify them.
Absolutely, and there you have only half price. So here I'm using another stamp set that is really, really amazing that I like, which is the Take Flight with all those beautiful wings and that beautiful person here sitting. You can interpret it in different ways. For those who follow me on Instagram, at some point, I think this was last summer or September or something, I did a series of projects using this image, and each time I was telling a different story because each time I create a different background, a different scene. I see the image from different angles. Sometimes I called it, I write a description, like story behind every piece I created, so please check them. They are, and to have inspiration how to use them, but also to see different ways you can how to say, tell stories and messages about your stamps.
Absolutely.
I'm going to add one more stamp in. And now I'm going for, this time for the A5, actually two more stamping, not only one, sorry. And this one is the A4. This is the Blooming Beauty and the Flourish. I'm going to use those two. One's called Flourish and one is the Blooming Beauty. I'm going to start with the Blooming Beauty.
Blooming, I'm trying to look for them here.
The Take Flight. The Take Flight is an A4, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And those two I'm stamping one are A5, the ones that are individuals.
Oh, I don't. Well, I'm not finding that, so yeah, maybe.
So this one is the Blooming Beauty. It's an A5 one. It's also on the show. It's beautiful stamp set. You see those flowers, and they are different flowers, but they work really, really well with those.
No, that's not the one in the screen. That's the pick and mix. The details on the screen is for the A5 stamp set. We are so busy, but we want to show you everything that Apps has brought to you because you have so many savings in here. Like this one, for instance, $11.99 with a £6 saving.
Yeah. Sorry, Molly, you're busy trying to follow me with all the stamps.
Awesome job, though, I have to say, like finding all
I'm really sorry, Molly. You know me, if I create a piece, I throw so many stamps, so many stencils. I'm not good at doing clean and simple, just using one stamp or one stencil. If I don't use 1,000, for me, I did not create.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, one of the, you know, the stamp sets that Apps is using.
Beautiful. And the last stamping is from the Flourish. So the Flourish, you have those that beautiful birds with all the flowers, everything. For now, I'm just going to use the leaves, and then on the second demo, I'm going to come back to the birds. So let me just put that one back, and then do the those two leaves here.
Yeah.
And so far, as you can see, I'm just using my acrylic blocks because they do a perfect stamping. There's no need for me to use stamping platform or anything.
Yeah. I think also...
There you go. Perfect.
Look at that. Oh.
So this is, so I did here all the stamping that I need for my project. As you can tell here, like different themes, different styles, different designers, all in one project, but you see how they work together. And this is only black and white. And when you start coloring them, each time you give them different color, each time they look different. So what I'm going to do, of course, you're not going to wait for me to see me cut it, fast cutting all of them. So I already did it. So let me bring my background back, and then we start doing my composition.
Which is one of your composition is always a masterclass.
Thank you.
It really
so
is. And if you are struggling with position of the elements, watch Apps every single one of his shows. Seriously, it's your master.
Thank you, sir. So I'm going to bring here first the Blooming Beauty. Those two here flowers that I stamped, and I already fussy cut and everything.
Wow.
So I'm gonna put one here in the corner, for instance, one the other side, just so we have a nice balance both sides. And my focal point, which is the main one, I have here the flowers, but I have the person here. So I want her to sit somewhere in here for now, and then see if we need to move her to the left, to the right, and see. And remember, this one is supposed to be like one piece, but I'm going to be my journal as two pieces. So if you struggle a little bit with continuity and everything, put them together, don't leave the space. So like this, you see it as one piece, so it's easier for you to control one piece instead of having two at the same time. And then I have those flowers from the border that I sent, but also from that same A4, and I'm going to put this one, so she's sitting next to that flower, for instance, somewhere in here, let's say. Something like this. I have a second flower here. Well, I'm going to do also those small leaves that I stamped from the Flourish stamp set. So one, I'm going to put it here to the left, and another one will come kind of from this page here. Continuity, and then we're going to connect them. So that's kind of, I'm creating already my focal point and composition, all the elements. Oh yeah, the light bulbs. And so far, as you can see, it's only white and black. I did not color anything because I think sometimes we leave them white and black is better than coloring them, because if you color them, they will not pop that much. But I really want them to pop because they nice continuity with that white here, but also against that colorful, busy background. The only thing that I colored is a light bulb. Can you see? And of course, you can see the glossy accents as well. And this one's somewhere in here because I found a nice contrast to bring that little bit of blue to the other side. So it's also, and then I'm going to, with just a marker, I'm going to just put a line here, kind of hanging, and that's like the wire. And yeah, on today's shows, we have the dies. We have the pack of different dies, and there's this dies here. It's called there is the, I think, codes. I forgot the name now.
Is the bursting cells and
that's the one. Yeah, cells and bursting buds and codes. So this is the one of them. And for this one, I'm using now the one with the hexagon, which is cells.
Yep.
And the code, also the border one. So what I did is they already cut. So I stamped. So sorry, I not stamped them. I cut them using my machine. Either, for example, sometimes when you have pieces like this, I made it for background, but if you have like spare piece of paper or colorful, use it to do cuts, so you have them colored already. So here I already have 2 pieces, they already colored, but also I put a little bit of a glossy accent, so that not only to give them dimension, but also that kind of nice finish element. And then just see where you can put them here to finish off. If you want to bring a little bit of the blue the other side, you can do it here. You have, for example, that continuity of orange here, or you can do it from the head there, or by the flower. I think I'm going to just bring a little bit here and do either bring that blue the other side. And here I only did a small piece, as you can see, just a tiny piece. So you can use some. I'm trying to see if I have the rest of the dies to show you. Yeah, there you go. So this is how when I cut them. Do you see? So I colored my piece of background with paint, with ink, whatever I want, and then use it to die cut. I have another one here, also in different colors. That is the other one. That's beautiful die. I would use it on the other demos. Can you see that one here? And I did here color, half white and half colorful. So you have so many, and you don't have to use as one piece. You just cut the center, kind of the middle, and that's how I do my compositions and all my layering. So for now, what is needed now for me? When I do this one, I put my focal point, I put my composition, and then it's only need the finishing touches, which is go with my marker or with my pen, anything, kind of frame a little bit here. Can you see? And they don't have to frame the whole page, because I don't like something perfect, but also it looks too square and too framed for me. So what I do is line and then leave some space and jump here, and then maybe I will not do the section, I will just do a little bit here and do that. And the final thing is just bring them against either if you do them in your journal, put them show it in your journal, or put them in a black piece of paper. For example, here I have here my black journal.
Oh, that's lovely. That's the Ranger one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the Ranger one. I did not stick anything else, anything yet, sorry, but I'm just going to show you how they look like against the black. Everything will even pop more than what is already there. So I'm just going to move them a little bit there, bring them to the center, and you will see those 2 pages, how they absolutely have beautiful. And that black in the middle, even make them, I don't like that section where it's always looking there, so let me just turn it so you see only framed, because it's being a lot of black on the side, and it's kind of, I lose the balance, and I don't know where it needs to work, but this way you can see it even better here. And then also another finish touch that I like to do, which is white pen, bring in Posca, or I use Molotow here, but you can use Posca, you can Sharpie, you can use any white gel pen you want, or acrylic paint as well. You can add more stamps if you want, and the final one is a small sentiment or small your signature. So I hope you like my first demo.
I absolutely adore it. I mean, I'm fangirling over apps. I always do. Now, of course, now what you can do is have a beautiful stamp set that you are basically paying for 2 or less than 2 if you're a Freedom member for the price. So you're getting the 3 for the price of 2, which is a bargain. Now, while we are looking at this, I wanted to mention that we have got 3 mini queues on the phones. So if you have got access to the website hochanda.com, that means that that will be the easiest and fastest way to check out. Why? Because we are very, very busy. Also, the website will allow you to see every single stamp set that we have got for as options here for, you know, you have got 29 options, 29 A4 options. Remember, you have got a £25 saving in this bundle, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, you are paying for 2, receiving 3 that you bundle together. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving a further 10%, which means that you're saving £30 in total. That also means that if you flexi-buy, you just pay £22, is it 49 pence for the first one? Now, that would be the first, if you flexi-buy, it's coming, it will come. It's 2 to 49, so I think I was pretty close. So that would be the delivery cost if you're a Freedom member. That will mean that you will pay less than you would be paying for one single one of them today, and you will get all 3 now dispatched from today. Now, the other thing about these stamps, of course, getting them and flexi-buy, is the fact that you know, you don't pay interest. You would pay exactly the same amount next month. If you're not a Freedom member, become one. Because almost is a why not deal, actually, because you are saving £5 onto the bundle. So, and then you're not paying PNP. So if you consider the PNP, And the additional saving of a Freedom member is less than £5. It's more than £5.97, which is the price of a Freedom membership for 1 month, which means that it entitles you to free delivery, standard delivery for a full month or the duration of your Freedom membership. So it's absolutely a reason to become a Freedom member today. It's not officially a why not deal because the saving is £5, not about £5.97. But if you consider the PMP for this bundle is actually is it £3.99? So yeah, exactly. So yeah, it does work out as a why not deal. Yeah, absolutely does. Right. So we have, as you can see, all the options. Right. Look at that. Look, here's. Can you create one like a real, real life? Right. Right, you have here, oh look at that, that's gorgeous. I love all those images, and there is a mix of different kind of elements, different designers, different, flowers, different dragonflies. You are getting, whatever you want to get them, because you are having 29 different options. And of course you have that saving. Remember, 29 different options, you choose any 3. If you're not a Freedom member, become one because you will save more money. As I mentioned, $5.97 is what you pay for a month, and that entitles us to free delivery on any standard PMP on any purchase that you do during your membership. But also it means that in this particular bundle you get an additional 10% discount, which means that you have got a further £5 saving there. We are getting through all, you can see in there. Right, apps is ready, so we are going to head back to apps for another inspirational demo. But to you, please do check out your baskets. Thank you. I was kind of going through everything, but we have got only about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So what I wanted to quickly, I did not know that it's only 2 minutes.
Oh.
So I stamped the train here from the A4 stamp set. I love that train. And I want quickly to show you an easy background. When I say an easy background, it's really, really easy. So I'm doing here my watercolor, and I'm taking the black. I'm taking here only the black. And I'm going, oh my god, now because it's 2 minutes, it will not work properly. No, not you, I mean me, because I took a lot of time for the first demo. So all what you do here is basically take your watercolor, I'm using here the black, and do it here on your stencil, and then just stamp it on the back to have the negative. I'm not going to do it because I have 2 minutes. I really want to show you something else. So just to show you what to get here. Can you see? This is just portrait and landscape, different ways. And this is here, the stencil is what I do here. You can either do it with this one, or you can do it with acrylic paint as well. It works. Spray a little bit of water to activate it and do. And this is like both ways, only black and white. And then what do you do here? Add a little bit of color for one of the focal points. I found this one. Can you see the texture, like the lots of dots? It's really beautiful here. Well, this is the first thing that I found next to me, not necessarily this one, but one of these, just to pop in the middle with a sentiment. That is perfect. You can do exactly the same thing. Well, it doesn't have to be this flower just next to me. So that is one. Second thing, quickly, I really have to share it because yesterday I promised people to show it.
Absolutely,
Yesterday, just remove with that black, is those tags. Yeah, I worked with those tags here with Dina Wakely glossy sprays.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, as you can see. And I did the same thing here with the first one, with the first stamp, sorry. And here I used that from the stamp set.
Absolutely, the Olga one.
Yeah, from the stamp set. And then, oh my god, I'm going to promise I'm going to do it between the shelves, because for that one, I want to use that large flower one, which is the Daisy Elegance.
Yeah.
Which is this one here, the Daisy Elegance, as you can see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp that daisy here on like this. It will be for both together. I'm going to put them here together. If you're not scared if something will move, just put a little bit of masking tape on the back to put it together. And then when you stamp that one, stamp it with a Versamark, emboss it in white, and then all what you can do once is let's imagine this is stamped here. What you do, cut small pieces of it. And highlight them, either that section or that section here, and then stamp them. Add some colors. I'm going to do it between the shells and let that white pop on the top. So this is for using your A4 stamp set.
Right, Abs, you've done brilliantly. Thank you so much for that inspiration.
I'm really sorry, I did not have the time.
Check out your baskets and tune in at 3 p.m. because there were going to be a lot more. But check out your baskets because otherwise you will miss out. Well, after the break, Rosella and Leone are going through the sensational sewing one day special. I spy it, Hilda. Simple sewed dressmaking, then Art 1.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, Hello and welcome. How wonderful to have your company. And do you know what? We have got the lovely Rosella in the studio. Hello, my love. Looking fabulous as ever, Rosella.
Likewise.
I'm sure as every time I see you, you look younger. You look fabulous.
It's just so good for you coming here, it really is.
Honestly, I didn't recognise this, mind you, my eyesight, and I think masks as well.
Yes.
I was on the other side at studio, but I didn't recognise it this morning. Rosella, we've got such a lovely collection of stuff, not just the one day special. We've got all sorts, haven't we, on today's show?
Oh, we have. I mean, the one day special is the threads, which is absolutely beautiful, and you're going to go through that, but I'm just going to have a bit of a stroke whilst I'm here, so I just will, because I just love these. However, obviously with threads, we needed something to play with, didn't we? So we chose the most delightful Tilda. We've got fabrics, we've got kits on there, got a few essentials as well, but they're just absolutely glorious. I mean, you know, if we're going to play, let's play with something real quality.
Tilda's so fabulous. I love Tilda. Beautiful. But obviously we'll be getting to that, but the one day special. Now, the one day special, you wanted this, didn't you? You chose this for our one day special. Now, Guttermans, obviously I've heard of Guttermans. Everyone's heard of Guttermans. I mean, they have got a rich heritage, haven't they? They've been going years.
Oh, yeah, since sort of 1850-something, I believe it started by Max. I mean, this is a really, really old company, a well-established, and it's the quality company. And if you speak to a sewer and say, what thread are you going to use? Gutterman.
Yeah.
You know, you'll get your fabric to make whatever clothing or whatever you're going to make, and it's what colour Gutterman do you put with it? And it's just, this is the sew-all thread, so whether you're going to machine it, whether you're going to hand sew it, you've got such a wonderful array of colours that they're going to just be so very useful. And you've got lots of neutrals as well in there, Leonie, so your basics are in there as well as then some of the most popular colours.
Yeah, it's a wonderful collection. I mean, when you look at it, look at those colours. I mean, they are adorable, beautiful, beautiful colours. I'm going to pop that one back for a minute because it just satisfies me seeing that lovely colour range. As Rosella said, you have got your neutrals, which are really important, but I do love that you've got those wonderful bright colours. I must admit, I like in a lot of swim projects when you have contrasting threads, you know, where you can see that pop of colour from your thread. I really like that. I find that dead appealing.
I think so as well. Your top stitching, that it does actually going to stand out. But what you'll also notice as we sort of go down the counter, Leonie, we've got fat quarters on the show as well. And as we look through those, you'll be thinking back to the thread, oh, there's one of that, there's one to match that, there's one to match that as well. So these are really, really useful colours for that.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm just going to pick up a random selection. And yeah, you can see as soon as I put that against it, you've got your blues there that are going to go, but you have got a beautiful brown that goes with that selection. Obviously, your greens are going to go with that one, which is lovely. You have got different greens in there as well that are going to mix and match perfectly. Or, of course, you have got colours, I mean, the orange on that green or something like that, you know, that'll really stand out. I love that. That's kind of a grey, which looks lovely. So going along the bottom, you've got a grey there that works beautifully with it. But, of course, you could go for one of your bolder colours on top of that that'll look really, really effective. I love the fat quarters. Wait till you get to them as well. But anyway, your Gutterman's threads. So what you're getting the tin. Now, it's very, I mean, that tin is beautiful. It's a lovely way of storing your threads. And I adore tins. I used to collect tins many moons ago. But a beautiful tin. You're also getting the actual thread stand, which is really handy. Obviously, you can see everything. And you've got 30, the possibility to hold 32. Now, this works out at £1.30 per spool. Okay, that's basically, so you're getting £1.30, forget that. That's, you're not even worried about that. That's just a little extra that's in there. However, quite an extra, you know, that in itself is worth about, how much is that worth about? £5.99 by itself, but that's like a little extra freebie. £1.30 per spool. That is amazing. Now, please do research, look round, have a look at what you'd normally be paying for Gutterman's. You're getting that beautiful tin, so it's a lovely gift idea. You know, whether you are thinking about, I bet for Mum's Day, things like that. So that's what you were talking about before, isn't it? Yeah, Mother's Day, sorry. I always call it Mum's Day.
Yeah, Absolutely. We've got Valentine's Day coming up, haven't we? Well, actually, you know, chocolates are lovely. A little bit of something with them wrapped up. You know, just pass it over to the other half and say, would you like to give me that back? Thank you very much. Got something I want. Something I'm going to keep.
Absolutely.
But you've got 100 metres of each of these as well on each spool. So this is the regular. This is not like a shortened version that is going to fit in a nice little gift box. This is your regular spool of thread that you're going to, when you've used one up, you're going to replace it. You're going to put it back in the box. And I just think it's cracking value. And that spool holder, you know, when you're stitching and you've got 2 or 3 different colours on the go. The project I'm doing first, I would use 3 different colours for it. It's what you do with them. So I put them down by my sewing machine, so they go underneath, or the dog gets them, or they've just gone. And then pop it on the spool holder. So that's your working, that's your project holder, whilst you're then working that, and you know exactly where everything is that you need.
That makes such sense. It's like, when I've got all my pencils out. Yes. It's exactly, of course, that makes such sense. You put them on there, you can see what you're working with, and you don't lose them, like you say. Yeah, really good kit. I mean, this is such a nice one-day special. £38.78. You are saving £7. They're absolute bargain for those, and they are beautifully packaged as well. 028485 is your item number. Now, this is just mind-blowing because you are getting 10 metres of fabric. Wow. We are talking Tilda. This is amazing. So this is your apple bunter cotton fabric bolt. What did I say? Bunt. Honestly, I've done so bad with words today. Every single show. I thought in this one, right, I'm going to nail it with all the words. Nope. Second one in. Apple butter, what even is that? Anyway, apple butter. So you have got your fabric bolts, 10 metres of fabric. I'm just going to subtly move that so you don't notice. 10 metres of fabric. Now this is amazing. That's amazing. That's a lot of fabric.
That's a huge amount of fabric, Leonie. So if you're thinking maybe of sort of quilting, you want the backing for a quilt, curtains, cushions, you've got it all. And of course it's continuous.
Yes.
It's not 10 1 metres, it is a 10 metre continuous bolt.
And obviously it's Tilda. I mean, it feels beautiful. The colours are just gorgeous. It's such a wonderful buy, is this. And it's handy. If you've got a big project and you can buy it all at once, because you know there's not going to be any colour variation, you know that it's not going to be affected, a different batch number. So you know the consistency's there, don't you?
That's it, and there's no, it's out of stock. Well, you know, I only need another half a metre, we've been there. And it is absolutely beautiful to work with as well. It's such a great quality and weight.
Yeah. I love it, absolutely love it. Now the teal, this is the top option, that is limited stock, less than 10%. You do need to check your basket out if you want the teal. The next option that we've got is the beautiful pink, and that's your pink with your little red dots on there. The next one, which is my next favourite, that's the green. Yeah, teal and green are definitely my favourites, and they do feel beautiful. The next one that we've got is the yellow, and then the one at the bottom is the beautiful blue. Now, you are saving £14 on your bolts. Obviously, it's a big purchase. I would definitely be part of Hochanda Freedom. You're not paying postage. But I tell you what, you're only paying your regular postage anyway, even though you're getting 10 metres of fabric. And you've got 3 flexes. The £35.27 to stretch that payment out, and you're not being charged any interest on that either. 176293. Limited stock for that one. So if you do want to go for your first one, please check your baskets out with that one. 176293 now. Look at this. Again, beautiful bolts of fabric. So look at all of that fabric. And it's a gorgeous Tilda. I mean, look at the pattern. That is just exquisite. The fabrics, aren't these pretty?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm thinking clothing with those as well. It's a lovely weight for clothing as well. I've got a list of projects from Alex wanted a maxi dress, and Emily, Emily was a shirt?
She wants a shirt.
Yeah, Molly wants trousers. You know, just put your order in there, Leah.
Oh, well, I'd like a dress, actually. I think that would make a beautiful dress.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would make, And it's a really nice weight, isn't it? So for clothing, it's just perfect. That'll drape beautifully.
And because you're getting 10 metres, so I mean, let's say actually we need more than one dress. Maybe we're thinking weddings, things like this.
Yeah.
And also, how about, you know, those big bows that you put on the back of chairs? Maybe you get something like that. You need a amount of fabric for any projects like that.
Yeah.
And this is just great for it.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Absolutely lovely. You could make some really pretty curtains as well with this. Obviously, if you were doing curtains, you'd line it, wouldn't you? But I mean,
I would.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It depends a lot on your installation, doesn't it? And also how you're going to drape them if you're going to gather them or whatever. But it's such a good weight of fabric.
Oh, that's so pretty. And actually, when you look in it, they're little birds. Can you see? It's got pretty little birds. That's absolutely gorgeous. I think they look like little doves myself. Oh yeah, that really exquisite. Okay, so you've got again your big bolts of fabric there. 3 payments, £35.27, 629,825. The patterns are exquisite. We are talking, Tilda, and yeah, really, really beautiful. 629,825. Now, we've also got the fat quarters. Now, first of all, we've got the fat quarters plain for you. I'm itching to show you the other ones behind here. They're lovely. And I'm itching to show you these, but I'm not going to yet. So, your fat quarters plain. Now, you do get 4 options. The fourth one, you'll have to have a look on the website, because we've only got 3, sadly, but you have got a blue bundle on the website. This first option, those colours are just divine, aren't they?
They are. Those brights are absolutely beautiful. I do actually have some of the blue option with me. I may have used the others for something, but we've got those. So I might have stolen them for something.
You've got to use what's on the show.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, the blue option's lovely. Okay, so you've got the blue option that's over yonder. You've then got the beautiful brights. You've also got the pastels. And then we have got the blush, which is just lovely. Now, if you'd like to get hold of those, only £14.99. You are choosing 2 of those. Remember, it is a fat quarter and you're getting 5 in each pack. £14.99. Yay, she's letting me show you the patterns. These are lovely. We love this, don't we? We love this. Me and our moles, that feels fabulous. These are really interesting fat quarters, aren't they, Rosella? Because the fabric weights, the different weights within there.
Yep, you've got the linens in there and you've got the cottons as well. So you've got the 2 different weights, which is great, because maybe you're going to actually use a project on the front with more of a heavy weight, but you just want a backing with a lighter weight as well, and beautiful designs.
Oh, these are so nice. I absolutely adore these. Wait till you get home and feel that. It's just adorable. So that's your beautiful blue option. The next one, I mean, look at that colour palette. Oh, that's lovely. That's your rosette. And look at that linen. These are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The linen on these are beautiful. So that's your rose. The next one, oh, look at that. That's your fresh. I love these because it's called fresh, but that has got such a vintage feel to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And the linen on that one is sort of this sagey green one as well, the plain, and I think that's just beautiful.
Oh, these are beautiful. I really like these a lot. That's stunning. And then, last but by no means least, you've got your naturals. And again, just beautiful. The linen is exquisite. I mean, that is such a pretty printed piece. Yeah, these are really nice. £23.99. Honestly, when you get them home, you need touch telly for them. When you get them home, you will not be disappointed. They feel divine. 135398 now. Ready-made dolls, so you can make the clothes for these. I love these. Look. She's... Oh, Kat, what have you done? You don't get them with dresses on, but this is why you can buy them. You can make all the dresses. These are just adorable. And $16.99. That's such a good price.
It really is. I mean, we made a little outfit last night on the first show. I mean, they come in their underwear, because that's modesties, say so, but they are just so wonderful. And they're just lovely together, aren't they? I love both of them.
Sorry, I do stop listening when I've got toys, because I end up playing with toys. Look at them. That's too cool. But yeah, these are just beautiful. Hello. So you've got a lovely little cat and a lovely little doggy. So you've got your little choice there. They need to go together, don't they? £16.99. They're beautifully made.
They are absolutely so well made, and you can move all the arms and legs, so that's really important, not only for dressing but also for playing.
Yes.
And it just means that you can create all of those clothes for them. I mean, that little dress they're wearing is the easiest thing to make ever.
Yeah.
But of course you can go to town as well and make something a little bit more complicated, but I just think they are so sweet. That's going to make a great gift.
They're in the pants. Oh, they're so gorgeous. They are certified for children as well. But yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Only £16.99. Again, that is such a good price. The dog's in the lead. The dog's in the lead. Please check your baskets out. They'll be left for our moles. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, that is 476476, your item number. And then you can make the friends. So obviously they're the ones that are pre-done. These are the ones that you can make. And just look at her. This is Thea. She's absolutely adorable.
She is. I mean, her hair for a start. It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, they're fabulous.
And we had some super photos last night, actually, of dolls that have been made. I don't know whether they've still got them, but we might have a look at them later if we have. But I just think... so many people know of Tilda dolls.
Yes, yes.
And so many people have made them and had so much pleasure from making them and then making the outfits as well, and sort of whether it's, you know, you're our age or younger, sort of decorating your craft room with them as well. And I just think that, and the instructions, Leonie, I mean, you can feel them. They're really good quality instructions. But you've got pictorial on there as well. You've got the good heavyweight templates on there as well. It really is explained so well.
Quality, isn't it?
Yes.
And you do get, I mean, in the actual kit, you get beautiful fabrics, and you get a lot of fabric in there.
Yeah, you do. A little bit left over all the time.
Oh, it's just, I mean, look at that fabric. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, your choices. So £24.99, that's beautiful, Thea. Again, brilliant gift ideas. That would make the most beautiful present. Only £24.99, you're saving £5. 103414. The cat is the same item number. And again, look at the dress. Look at the fabric. Oh, that's divine. Really beautiful. And again, you do get your full instructions. These are really heavyweight instructions. And wonderfully, as Rosella was saying, really good explanation how to do these. That's £24.99, such a good price for those. 103414. I'm thinking, because of lockdown, I mean, these are so beautiful to give someone a project over lockdown.
Yeah.
Because this is the thing, isn't it? Keeping everyone a bit busy, but making something beautiful.
And again, you don't have to have a sewing machine to make these. You can create these hand stitching as well. So perhaps you are just a hand stitcher and you want something you're going to be able to pop on your lap and sit in front of the TV, and so you're going to be able to create these.
Oh, I love them. Absolute, that fabric again, and that's for the little mouse's body. Oh, they're adorable. In your contents, you're getting the fabrics, you're getting your embroidery yarn, and you get instructions. So all you're going to need, obviously, a sewing machine or hand sewing, matching thread, but you'll get that in your one-day special. Flower stick or chopstick for turning and stuffing, some thick paper for copying the patterns, and of course you will need a black hobby paint or a ball, or a big ball-headed pen for the eyes, and child safe, which is good, so there's no sort of extra elements sewn on there. And of course you will need your stuffing as well in there. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, let's see the picture, because we did get a picture. Oh, look, the rabbit doing the splits. That's brilliant, Catherine. Thank you. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, that's from Annie. Oh, wow. Annie hand-stitched those. They are beautiful, Annie. Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, I can imagine those in my house, you know, just sort of sat around, because when you look at them, you smile, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're marvellous. Absolutely. I love Tilda. OK, now this is beautiful scraps. This absolutely reminds me of Victorian scraps.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
But it's on fabric. And this is just, it's one of those that's so unusual.
I've never seen anything quite like this before, and it's the kit's to make a garland. I've used one to decorate a dress so far, a pillowcase, a little bit of bondweb with that, but I just think the garland itself is so unusual.
Yes.
And the fabric that you've got on the back of that is, to me, far too pretty to use on the back of the garland, so I've used a plain flat quarter for that, because I just think that fabric, and there's plenty of it, perhaps little hearts between the garland to extend the size of it maybe, because you're getting plenty of that.
Oh,
and
that's
these
pretty.
are really easy to make, really quick to make, and lots of fun.
Oh, I adore that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Even the garland itself is pretty. Yeah, really beautiful kit. Again, another cracker. If you're sat at home, you'll definitely be able to hand stitch this one as well.
Yes.
Really nice is that, and different, really different. £12.99. 436454 is your item number. Now, the beautiful pin cushion. This is so pretty. This was demoed at 8 o'clock last night, so if you do want to see that, if you did miss it, then please have a look on Rewind. Again, the fabric is adorable, isn't it?
It is, and the great thing about these kits is that on the actual instructions it shows the fabric that you're actually stitching with. So there's no, oh crikey, that was not the right one.
Yeah.
It's, oh, okay, I can identify that, I can identify this, so that you know that you're making it exactly as per the instructions. Perfect. And they are so easy to follow.
I love that, because again, really nice and achievable. Yeah. You're making something practical, but it does look beautiful because it's that fabric. And you're getting the pattern, so you'll be able to do that again and again if you want to.
Yes, because it gives you the dimensions and everything, so it's really good value.
Yeah, I love that. Only £12.99. That's such a bargain.
It is.
Wow. Okay, brilliant prices. £12.99 your price. 95153. Last but by no means least, rather on trend.
I'm afraid so.
Rather on trend. A lovely mask. And I must admit, having a mask that, you know, that looks nice, it is rather nice, isn't it? Having something that looks good.
And it's, you know, it's better if we can wash them and reuse them, isn't it? Rather than all these disposable masks. And it just means that it is yours.
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm really enjoying seeing the masks that people are wearing to see whether, you know, they're really nice and whether I like them, whether I wouldn't wear that one. Or...
Yeah, me too. It's just become a fashion accessory, hasn't it? Only £10.99. Can you make 3 in there then?
You can actually make more than 3, Leonie. There's so much fabric. You are getting the instructions for that. You're going to download them from the internet. So you can either download the Gutterman ones, or obviously there's so many on YouTube if you've got a particular preference.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, that one on the counter, both sides the same fabric. I would use a different fabric for the back. You're only using a little bit. So again, perhaps a plain for the back. Yeah. And keep that lovely fabric for the fronts.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, only £10.99. Really handy little kit, especially for these days. You do need, you want a few of these, don't you, so you can keep bobbing them through the washing machine. 386959 is your item number. Now, check the website out. There's obviously extra bits and bobs that you might not have seen. I would highly recommend you get those wonderful dolls. They are really busy in this hour. I'm not surprised. The price is amazing, and they're just so cute, especially if you're making your beautiful clothes to go with them. Please check your basket out. Obviously, the star of the show is that wonderful one-day special, so do not miss out on that price. Do your homework, have a look around at the different prices for your thread. You will absolutely use that. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Otherwise, it's sitting back and seeing what our lovely Rosella's going to be up to. What are you up to, lovely Rosella?
I'm actually going to make this little bug.
Oh, that's so cute.
He was in one of the books. I'm afraid the book's sold out, but actually I thought I still want to show him for the people who've got the books, but also because it just shows these beautiful fabrics that's so well.
Stunning.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to choose the fabric for my bug. Now, this is in those pattern fat quarters. This is a cotton, not the linen, and I just thought this was absolutely beautiful. So I thought, and also what you're getting is you're getting a sort of a contrast with that as well. So you've got the white with the blue, so it goes really well for this project. So the first thing I would do would be to fold that in half, and I would draw around my template. So what I'm going to draw around it with
is that. That's it.
An air erasable pen.
Okay. Oh, I love
So-
that. Yeah, our Em's just said it's Em's after Christmas dinner. Really relate to that at the moment. That's such a good... See, this is the thing, isn't it? So that's from that beautiful Tilda book that sadly has sold out. But this is the thing with Tilda. I just think the stuff they do is just... It's cute, but it's different and it's quirky. Oh, there's so many cool patterns come from Tilda, hasn't there?
Yeah, and I think they are so recognisable, which
Yes.
is really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, air erasable pen, then I don't have to worry about any markings that I've left on the fabric or it going through, because it is going to disappear. And then
Perfect.
all I need to do then is machine around this. Now, I wouldn't leave a gap for turning. A couple of reasons. One is that most of it is curves, and if you've turned and you've got to then fold your seam allowance in and stitch by hand around a curve, sometimes it's quite tricky to do that.
Right.
So you don't need to, because we're going to split it. So I've actually done one here that's ready to split. So this is my stitch together. So I've stitched it and then I've cut it out.
Right.
Rather than cutting it out, trying to marry up front and back, which is quite tricky sometimes, isn't it? Stitch it straight down.
That makes
and then
so much
get
sense, Rosella.
And then I know that because I'm going to get wings on this, it doesn't matter if I've got a slit up his back. Sounds awful, doesn't it? A slit up his back.
It does sound quite cruel.
But I know that it's going to be hidden. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my stitch ripper and I'm just going to pop a hole in one of the layers. Try not to get two, otherwise you have got to slit up his tummy as well. And that's a different design entirely. And then if you can pop your put your trousers in there. Where did that come from? Put your scissors in there and just slit it so that it's large enough then to turn and to stuff. And then all you're going to do is you're going to turn it all the way around.
Cool.
And
You've made that look so easy.
It is. So when you do this slit method, rather than that tricky sort of slip stitch afterwards, it makes such a difference. Now, I do actually have, and I haven't got it out, excuse me, just one moment whilst I get out my paper crafting bone folder. Because I like this to do my turning because it doesn't have a point on it. It's just got a rounded end, because my bamboo one has a point on, and I tend to, especially on fiddly little bits like this, I go straight through.
Yeah,
So
of course, that
this-
makes sense.
Yeah, you can just sort of smooth around and it's really satisfying. If you're going to make some of those Tilda dolls, then you want a kebab skewer or such like that's got a flat end. But I don't need that for this because it hasn't got such tight corners. And, well, this one hasn't anyway.
Yeah,
So-
because those dolls have those nice big long,
Yes, long
dangly
legs and
arms and
arms,
legs,
yep.
don't they? Long limbs.
And
They're definitely not me and Paula, them.
Yeah, I lost out on that. But there we go. And then we're going to turn it all the way through. Sorry that I'm fiddling with this. Next leg.
Oh,
Got
sorry.
4 limbs.
I've
Bits on
got
the
really
side.
bad hiccups. I've been trying to hide them on escape, sorry. Oh no.
I'll keep talking whilst Leonie drinks a glass of water upside down.
Oh,
and then all
they
you need
won't
to
go
do
away.
then is get a little bit stuffy. And well, as you stuff it, do it in small amounts of stuffing rather than putting lots and lots in. And go back to whatever you're poking through and just pop into the extremities first to stuff. And then little bits all the way around. And there we go. And you would continue, Leonie, stuffing and stuffing and stuffing. So can I head back to you? Have you?
Yes.
Can you talk to us
I'm
yet?
just holding my breath.
Hesitate to say?
Shall I do a reminder? Well, do it, excuse me. If I hiccup, I hiccup. And that's the way it is, unfortunately. Okay, so you wonderful... Oh, see, I'm so sorry. I never get hiccups. Okay, so you've got your wonderful one-day special. Yeah, don't let me breathe, I'll be fine. This is such good value for money. We are talking about Guttermans. Guttermans are exceptional quality. Look at the colour palette. I mean, these are sensational colours. I love the brights, but as Rosella said, you do need those neutrals, and you've got a lot of those neutrals as well, which are really, really handy. You've also got the stand, of course, so you will... I really like that idea, Rosella's. When you're working, this is where you can put your threads that you're working on, rather than popping them on your table and then can you, obviously, where's my thread? I just had it. Can't see it. Honestly, we all do that. And I do it on air. But brilliant value. I know, sorry. It just won't go away. I never, ever get hiccups. I now have one random. They're also in the beautiful tin. The tin is absolutely stunning. Really nice way of holding these, of keeping them, of caring for them. And of course, when you've used them all, you'll be able to use the tin again and again. It is working out at £1.30 per spool. That is such good value for money. Now, you are saving £7 there. £38.98 is your price. It's what? Sorry, love. It is a nice little size. I think it's really affordable as well. And just the fact it's £1.30 a spool is brilliant. And then, of course, you're going to get your Waddle spool holder as well. Really value for money. Now, if you would love to get hold of those, 128485 is your item number. That is your one-day special. Now, you're just cruel. You've also got your wonderful little characters. Does it sound like I'm just missing words or just having little, yeah. Your wonderful little characters. I'm trying not to let them escape. The hiccups, not the characters. Your lovely little characters. And these are adorable. I mean, just look at them in the little pants. Oh, they're so cute. Obviously, obviously these are ready for you to decorate. And you can use all sorts of fabric. I'm just bear with me, because look, if you use one of your fat quarters, then you can make her a beautiful dress. Oh, this is a summer party dress. And you of course, you do it properly, but you know, I know it's your fancy. Oh, in it. Oh, sorry, there it goes. Isn't that just gorgeous on her? It matches her nose. Just exquisite. Those fabrics, those fat quarters. Sorry, love. Oh, but it's too cold in here. I know. Tell me about it. Now, if you'd love to go for those, you have got a choice. How can you choose? The cat or the duck? They are just that one. Cat or the dog? £16.99. Absolutely exquisite. Back to you, Rosella. Oh, hiccups.
Oh, my goodness.
Who knew they could be that funny?
What I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to create a little face for our little bug. So you can use any sort of fabrics for these, whatever colour you like. I've actually chosen a bit of a calico for that face, but having said that, so it's hiccuping over there. On the plain fat quarters, on the pastel collection, you've got a really great cream that you could use on that as well, or a pale pink, a darker pink. On the fat quarters, the patterns collection, you've got a couple here. I love that green. I thought that would make a great bug's face as well. And then you've got the beige, and look how much you're actually getting for these as well. So that would make quite a lot of faces, arms, legs, etc. So all I need to do is just to trace this. Now, again, I'm going to actually bond a web 2 layers together. So if you are putting a face onto a pattern fabric, you want perhaps a couple of layers just to hide that pattern behind it. And on this, we've just got a couple of eyes, which I would then either use a paint or maybe a microfine pen, something like that. And then Bonderweb. So Bonderweb is absolutely wonderful. If you've never used Bonderweb before, it's a double-sided adhesive. So you're going to iron it on in 2 parts. So if I just bring the iron in, and make sure that you've got the paper side facing up. One is definitely paper and one is the gluey side. So you're going to pop that on the back of your fabric, whatever you use. Now, this is why it's important to use an air erasable pen, not a heat erasable pen, because if you use a heat erasable pen, your face has just disappeared. So all we need to do now is just give that 1 minute just to cool off a little bit, and then we peel off the backing paper like that. And it's really easy to peel this backing paper off as well. And then just fold it over, and now we're going to adhere that to the other bit of fabric. And all we need to do then is cut it out. So we'll just give that a moment, and then that's stuck fast. and cut that out. And I've got one here that I've already cut out. And I've coloured it in and just put a little bit of extra colour on there. And then, now I could stitch...
Sorry.
still a good pink on paper there.
Sorry.
I could attach this with stitches, but actually I've got some glue on the show. Let me just get rid of my ironing board. And this glue is brilliant glue. It just takes a little bit to allow it to dry. So you want to put some glue on and give it about 4 minutes. Now, if you're like me and your 4 minutes you start talking and turns into 24 minutes, if you pop it on and add your iron, a little bit of heat, then it'll actually reactivate it. So you don't have to put more and more glue on there. So that's for my little face on my bug. So that can go out the way, and then in approximately 4 or 20 minutes, I'll come back to it. And then...
leave it, and then...
Yeah.
And then what do you do? And then put it on with the iron?
And then you can put it on and it'll glue. If you leave it to dry by mistake, and in some applications you need it to dry, and there's a lot of instruction with this because it's really useful stuff, but then it will heat activate again.
Oh, that's clever.
And it says for fabric, ribbon trims, bridal, floral, cork, paper, applique, leather, PVC, and much more. So, you know, it's a really, really useful, and it's a real grabby glue as well, washable. It's fantastic.
And obviously it's going to be really flexible because it's for fabric.
That's right. But also, if you find that you've glued it on and you didn't want it, apply heat again, and you can peel it back off and reposition it.
Amazing.
So it's one of those glues that once you've got it, you think, well, why did I live without this? And I'm never going to again, because it's just so very, very useful.
And we've got that on the show. If you want that glue, it comes with the hemline haberdashery bundle, and you've got loads of goodies in there. So you've got your seam ripper, which of course we've seen our using to open, sorry, still doing it. You've got your lovely little needles, you've got pins in there, you've got all sorts, you've got, oh goodness, your little tape measure in there as well. Oh, it's beginning to hurt me now. You've got your fabric marker as well, and the glue, really, really good quality. Only £34.99, 061104. Back to Rosella, I'm shutting up.
I was going to pass to Leonie. I'll just keep over here, I think. We'll go straight to wings. We'll forget colour for the time being. So our little bug needs wings, and we want some padded wings. So I've got a little bit of wadding here, and I'm actually going to turn this. I'm going to do it the same way as, I'm just going to see which way that fits, the same way as I did the bug, in that I'm not going to cut an opening. I'm not going to leave an opening, not cut one. I'm going to cut down the centre again. So all you'd need to do is to load it up. There we go. And this is how you want to stitch it. You want to stitch your wadding and then both layers of your plain fat quarter here. And again, all you need to do is draw around it with your air erasable pen. And it's really quick.
That looks like a sleepy mask thing, doesn't it?
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah. And then all you're going to do is stitch around there, cut around it as we did on the bug, and then cut that slit within it to turn it through. And I've got one here that we've actually done.
What I love about them, they do make really simple. In this one specifically, the shapes are dead easy for you to cut out and work with, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They really, really are.
I like that.
It's and easy to turn, and so for this, I would actually tack it together. Now I've actually got the blue thread on my sewing machine, so let me just pull some of that.
Is that from the one-day special,
Rosella?
Rosella?
It is. Of course it is, because look at that. It matches beautifully with my project.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's spot on.
And fortunately, I don't know if I can thread this needle. This is again in that selection, but there's also a needle threader in that selection. So I'm just hoping that I put on my desk.
Well, you're having a rummage. I'm just going to give you a bit of an update because technically it's sold out. The beautiful blue option. The beautiful blue option at the bottom has technically sold out. I see what you mean now, Molly. That was why she went, yeah, I get you now, kid. That one has technically sold out. So if you wanted that, please check your baskets out now. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on that one. We have still available the beautiful yellow, the green. That's my favourite. I love the green. You've then got the gorgeous red and you've got the teal. That's gone. This is my teal and that's gone. So that one's gone. Boom. The blue at the bottom, that is it done now? That's done now. That's gone as well. I'm gonna force you to look at the green, because I really like that. See, it's just fresh. Look how beautiful and fresh that is. Then you could put, it is so spring-like. That would make the most beautiful dress. Most beautiful dress. And then marry that up with another colour. I mean, look at it with pink. How gorgeous does that look? Or what about bringing it in with a blue? See, it just, because it's green, this is what they always say, isn't it? Flowers. And flowers go with all sorts of colours. I wanted another bright. But actually, even a darker colour will go with that green. Oh. Anyway, that's my next favourite, hence why I'm trying to force you to buy green. How rude am I? If you would like to go for that, I think they've gone. You have got your 3 flexes there. You're saving £14 on that, and it is beautiful. It works out at £10.58 a metre, and that is really beautiful fabric as well. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that deal. Remember, you have got the plain, which isn't plain, but plain, or you've got the patterned, which is absolutely exquisite. 176293. Back to you, lovely Rosella.
Okay, so I've got my wings stitched up, ready to go on my little bug. I think probably around 4 minutes or so has elapsed, so let's just pop our face on there. There we go. Sit nicely. Sit nicely. Okay.
Whisper now. Oh, Rosella, I've been very naughty on this show, haven't I?
It's going well. It's going well. So then what we're doing now is we're doing the collar, because it's going to have a little bit of a ruff around the collar. So let's just fold in the seam allowance so we don't have to worry about stitching that down. There's a lot of projects that you're going to be able to create with all of these, the kits that are on the show, that don't take an awful lot of sewing. So if you're not all that confident in sewing, that's absolutely fine. That angel scraps one, you don't need any, you don't need to be confident for that one, for the pin cushion, because the instructions are that good, they lead you by the hand. So.
I love that. So if you're a beginner, you've got something, and they look different, and they're cool. And lovely fabric as well.
And I think actually, I mean, I was taught to sew when I was very, very young. And I used to do a lot of sewing with my mum, with my grandma, with my auntie. So actually, if you're thinking of a project, because, you know, perhaps you've got the children at home, that you can do together.
Yeah.
And that's really sort of self-explanatory. Anything complicated, and then it's just, well, that sort of defeats the object a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
For something that's really easy, and then you've got something gorgeous at the end of it.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's my collar, and I know we're a little bit short of time, so I have actually prepared one. All I'm going to do is, with large running stitches, I'm going to gather this. So I've actually got one here that I have gathered up already, and because I've got the little seams inside, it's really nice and professionally finished. And then all I need to do then is to pop it round, and that's going to hide the bottom of the his face as well. So let's just tighten that up. Leonie, can I just come back to you a minute whilst I just fasten this up?
That's too cute though. Okay, I'm going to talk to you about these because we can't find, well, there's not many places that you can actually get hold of these, and RM's has been having a look. It normally works out at about approximately £4 for quarter of a metre. We've found £13.50 for a metre, but we are £10.58 for a metre. You're buying in bulk, which is why you've got a really good price on there. But if you are going to be making dresses, if you're backing quilts, maybe using these for soft furnishings, maybe, as Rosella said, you know, things like weddings, etc., absolutely gorgeous. And the colour palette, I mean, I know I keep banging on about the green, but that one for me goes with absolutely everything. Yeah, beautiful. Mind you, I do like the yellow as well. If you do want to go for these, please check your baskets out. £14 saving, a huge amount of fabric, 10 metres there. And you do have your 3 flexes as well, so you don't even need to pay for it all up front, and you don't get charged interest, which is really important. 177 476-293. We have got the decorative fabric, and this for me, I mean, everybody, all the team have wanted something made out of this. It's just so exquisite. I think when you see it on the lovely little the lovely little animals, the dolls, it's like, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Imagine being able to make something yourself out of this. I mean, the quality is beautiful. And look at it, when you open it up and you see it in a bigger piece. Oh, imagine that as a skirt. Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah, beautiful trousers, dresses, anything. They're just exquisite. Look at that. It might be a table runner. You could literally, I mean, your home, you could literally do a beautiful table runner with placemats as well. Just fabulous. If you do want to go for this one, now, again, you have got a £14 saving there. And again, you have got your flexes. So 629-825, you've got a beautiful choice as well. Are you okay for us to come back?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just putting an antennae in. Right, I'll just come back. My wings I've stitched up and I popped the glue on. That's just drying. That does actually need a couple more minutes. Should we have the wings facing up? I think so.
Oh, look at him.
And I'm just being careful to hide that little slit in both the wings and the back of my little body. And I'm just going to... There we go. So we've got little wings on there as well. And then the antennae, all I've got is I found little leaves in my stash. And so a little button as well. And... I could have actually made my own buttons, Leonie. We've got Button Maker as well on the show, which I haven't had time to play with. It's just one of my favouriteest toys. And there we go. We've got his little antennae. We've got a green one and a pink one. And then I need to then just try and force them through the stitching. There we go. There's one in there. And I'm just going to sort of bend it around at the bottom so that it doesn't come out. There's one.
Oh, that's too cute, Isabella.
And then let's just straighten my leaf out for this one.
They're ridiculously adorable, aren't they?
Well, aren't they just such fun? And then you have to pop out to the garden, like I did in the snow, and find a plant pot for it to sit in. And there we go.
Oh, oh, Rosella, that is absolutely adorable.
Isn't it just so
sweet? He's beautiful. Oh, I love him. And remember, you can make the fabric, that's your fat quarters. In fact, the blue, oh, Rosella, thank you, he's the cutest. Oh, I love toys. Have a look at these, just stunning. I mean, really nice quality. To think that you can make a lovely toy out of one of these fat quarters and they feel beautiful. The mix of cotton with the linen, I mean, so tactile. That feels gorgeous. If you're making your clothes for your fantastic little animals and your wonderful little dolls, these are wonderful. But as Rosella did, making the bodies out of them, you know, because they are such beautiful quality, absolutely stunning quality. And the print on there, I mean, the colour palette. Oh, I love that colour palette. Let me show you the last one, just because. And that's that pink. Do you know what's interesting? And obviously this is the thing, isn't it, with fabric? What you put it with. Like when that bright pink is put with these, it's muted down, isn't it? Whereas as soon as it hits the green, it goes pow. But with these ones, because these are more muted, it works with them, even though you wouldn't really think it should. But it absolutely does. That is gorgeous. I'm not normally a pink girl, but that's a good, strong pink. If you do want those fat quarters, that's what Rosella was using, the blue option. You have got all those options, just $23.99, and they are just lovely. Of course, if you do want your little characters, these are the ones that are dressed. Yours will be naked apart from the pants, but you can make your wonderful little dresses. I mean, these are ready-made as the dolls for you. So you've got either the dog or the cat. They are safe for the kids because they haven't got any eyes on there. The noses are stitched on, so they're fabulous for the kids and they're lovely. I don't think you definitely don't need to be a kid to appreciate Tilda dolls. I bet there's loads of people who've got Tilda dolls because they just appeal to so many people and they're beautiful. When you make the lovely little dresses, they're beautiful. $16.99, that's all you're paying for them. Such good price. 476 476 is your item number. And then your one-day special. This is your one-day special. And it is just incredible because you've got that gorgeous variety of threads. It is only costing you £1.30 per spool. And that's not even taken into consideration the tin. It's not taken into it's not taken. Honestly, I've been a nightmare to. It's not taken into consideration the spool holder. Pick it up. That is £1.30. Even if you were only buying the spools, it would be a value for money kit. That's it. Just if you're buying the spools on their own, considering you're also getting that beautiful display tin. And also the little spool holder, which is just really handy. I mean, they're just added bargains. £1.30 for Gutterman, and gorgeous colour palette in there as well. £38.98. It is your one-day special. You're saving £7, but you have to check your basket out. 028485. Our lovely Rosella, we've got about 4.5 minutes left.
Oh,
what are we
no
up
problem.
to now in 4.5 minutes? No pressure.
Not a little problem, she says as she immediately loses what she wants. The little angel scraps that are so lovely. Now, these are so quick to make. Well, first thing you're going to do is, if you've got a little bit of packaging, cut out a plastic see-through template, place it on the reverse of your angel scraps because you can see through. Take your pen and draw around.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, same as we've been doing all the way along, we're going to put right sides together of that and the backing fabric. And I mentioned that this backing fabric I think is just too glorious for backing fabric, so I'm saving that for something else. So what I did do is just save little scraps of the fat quarters that I've used for other projects for the back. And on this one, it happened to be a little bit from my bug. So stitched it round, split up the back just as we did before. You're going to pop a little bit of stuffing in there, not too much stuffing on this. You don't need very much. And on this, because it's so tiny, if you haven't got toy stuffing, a little bit of cotton wool ball, something like that, absolutely fine.
Of course.
I have been known to stuff with my embroidery threads because I save them, and you know, you've got to do something with them, so use them as stuffing.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do then,
I suppose that's it with stuffing, especially for this, because it doesn't need to be squidgy particularly. So you could literally use scrap fabric or anything, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Could be any. These, because they're angels, these would look pretty on your Christmas tree.
They would. I just think they'd look pretty on everything. Now, you could stitch it together in 2 stages. You could stitch that and then stitch it to the garland, or you could actually stitch it facing the right way. And I would leave a bit of a gap because I quite fancy the idea of maybe a heart or something in it, and then just stitch it to this string at the same time as you're actually fastening it up.
Oh,
and
that's good.
All you need to do.
I really like that. That's so simple but effective.
Yeah.
I like that vintage look to it. I mean, think what you've got. Have you got, obviously for a vintage Christmas tree, they'd be delicious. Maybe for your Easter tree, if you've got an Easter tree, you could have your gorgeous little angels on the Easter tree. Maybe you're just having it for a garland, you know, in your home. I think because it has got that really, again, the vintage look, it'll fit in so many different rooms as well, just as decoration throughout the year, won't it?
It will, and I mean, it's my daughter's birthday today. How about using this as gift wrapping?
Yeah.
And actually tie it round so that then the recipient's got a little something at the end of it?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I mean, you don't even need to make a garland. You could actually do them as little individual angels, couldn't you?
You could put them onto cards as well, make little fabric gift tags. There's so much you can do with them, but there we go. That's
they're
our little...
so different. That is amazing fabric.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really are beautiful.
They are really, really nice. So many ways you can use that.
Yeah.
Because you could have them actually hanging down and have like a little bell, so you know, like a little angel bells on the bottom there. Oh, I love them. Oh, there's so many things you can do. If you do want that kit, only $12.99. That is perfect for any level, quite frankly. I could do that, and I wouldn't even need to buy some stuffing. I'd just use stuff around the house. £12.99 is your price.